How's it going, everybody? Welcome back to more Phantasy Star 2 on the PS2, the old PS2 on PS2 technique. Welcome back. We made it to the town of Zema, I guess. I don't know how far along we are, but we have... What's this new character? Yeah, Amia? I have her... Well, I mean, I want her to be a dual boomerang wielder. Maybe we'll give her 2 boomerangs again. Now that she's leveled up a little bit. You know, just a little bit. Now we gotta run around, talk to people in this town, figure out what we gotta do next. What do we do next? Consult. Let's try to gather some information about the whereabouts of Shelly. So how's it going, Noble Scrunchy? First comment, ready for MegaHarv. Thank you for being here, Noble Scrunchy. How you doing, DK Banana? Yeah, cool bit of Sega history. So I had a bit of a slow start to Phantasy Star 2 last night. I'm starting to get into the swing of it, though. I'm starting to dig it. How you doing, Lucifer? So let's get this timer started here. Get cracking away. Get crack-a-lackin'. Roron Dump. We were there earlier. Once you leave the city, you'll find it on the southern peninsula. But in my memory, this is just a landfill. Shelly. I know her. In our next round of tag, I'm it. Woohoo! Glad you're excited. This is the city of Zema, a resort town by the lake. Kronos, what's happening? Never knew they remade these in the PS. They're gonna have to get my pirate hat on later, yeah. Yeah, Japan only, English patch. Give it a shot. Shelly. Shelly. Sorry, I don't know who that is. If you need anything else, please stop anytime. Yeah, Ethereal Enigma, you took a Roron dump earlier? Ooh. That must be almost as rough as like a Goron dump, like from Zelda. Shelly. Sorry, I haven't been hearing well these days. What'd you say? Used to be a desert planet, but it became a lush green world thanks to Mother Brain's afforestation plan. But if this drought continues, it'll end up turning back into a barren wasteland. Shelly, I don't know who that is. My mom's name's Jessica. Hope I don't need to talk to anyone 2 times over. You know about the Garia satellite? It's an artificial satellite used to imprison the worst criminals. I haven't had a Goron dump in years, thankfully. That's a relief. Mother Brain controls its orbit. Everyone incarcerated there is doomed to drift in space forever. What a horrible fate. You know about polymetryl? No. It's a chemical capable of dissolving any metal except laconia. It's also very hard to come by. Oh yeah, we had some of that in Phantasy Star 1. So I think we got all the armor we want. How you doing, 6-7 Eddie? Yeah, Mr. Shaker Heights himself. You'd be hired going Shaker Heights spiking yourself, I think. The height you would need. And the dedication. Now the Motavians can repurpose junk into just about anything. Shelly, never heard of her. Sorry, can't be more helpful. Mother Brain, yeah, apparently this is, we're on the planet of Metroid. Yeah, like from the old Nintendo cartoon. Mother Brain, like in Chrono Trigger. Have you heard of the Roron dump? I guess we gotta go to the Roron dump. Because they keep talking about it. Know that Amadeus is in the middle of the lake? How's anyone supposed to get there? I don't know if that's supposed to be pronounced Amadeus, but that's how I'm pronouncing it. Need a Motavian ring. Oh, in order to speak to Motavians. That's what that's about. Oh, is that Captain N, like that cartoon? I gather some information. I don't know, I feel like I'm supposed to go to this Roron dump place. But let's poke around a little bit first. A little more. See if there's anything to the... I feel like the directions in this game are like at a 90-degree angle, because the North Bridge is to the west, and the West Bridge is to the south, so like, I don't know what this game's going through. Hey, Thomas Harvey, yeah, maybe Amadeus will rock me. That's all I can hope for. When I see Amadeus, I'll ask them, rock me, Amadeus. Yeah, Captain M. So yeah, starting to get into the groove here. The groove of this game. Feeling it. I guess just keep attacking normally. Yeah, just attack normally. Oh yeah, increase, attack, caster's attack power. Let's try that on yourself. Well, like you have any choice, because you're the caster. Then dual boomerang wield. Maybe she'll do 4 damage instead of 2 damage. That would be just lovely. Pause the new JoJo anime. Ooh, any fans here? I never watched JoJo. Actually, like, I don't know, last year or two sometime, I can't remember how I heard about it, but I guess there was like a Japanese-only, like, JoJo RPG, but it's like, it's kind of weird. Like, the way that it's presented. I just never, like, I've said this on stream before, but, like, I've never gotten, like, I was really into Dragon Ball, but I've never, like, quite got fully hooked into anime. I feel like I had the potential to, but I just never quite did. Attack. See how it goes. I can't remember what it was called, but I watched a YouTube video about it. YouTube might have just pushed it into my feed, I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, starting to come around. I just kind of had a rocky start with that first dungeon, I think. And now I also know that the dungeons in this game are just, you know, a rough go. Not that that's a surprise to me. Kinda knew that going in. But yeah, in another time, another space, I totally would have gotten into anime, I think. And I mean, maybe I still will, it's hard to say. Anime is, like, pretty widespread, I think, at this point. You know, it's as widespread as it'll ever get, I would imagine. It's not like watching anime in, like, the early 90s when it was, like, not even Dragon Ball Z, just, like, Dragon Ball. And, like, Sailor Moon. Like, that was Astro Boy, Samurai Pizza Cats, like, that was the anime we had to deal, like, that we had, basically. Seemed like decent experience. And, like, I've liked some anime that I've seen. Can someone have? Yeah, neutralize poison. I like how this game will actually tell you what stuff does. I don't think the original did. I think you had to wing it. Figure it out the hard way. I'm not convinced I'm supposed to go over here. I thought there was a... Oh yeah, the bridge is done. Oh great, 2 of these things. Belch leech. I mean, it does look like it's trying to belch. Do one of these. I mean, we gotta try to take out one. It drives me crazy how strong these are. I don't really know what that's about. You stand here and defend and you'll probably still die. Ooh, Phantasy Star on your backlog now. Always curious, but this is my first time watching it. I like how in-depth the dialogue and the story. Oh, Phantasy Star is a vibe for sure. That wasn't too bad, I know. Why does... That really bothers me. How, like, there's 4 circles come up, I hit the button, and not... Like, it doesn't... I can't seem to get everyone to block it at the same time. It just seems like a weird quirk of the, battle system. The modified battle system here. I think we'll take out these 2, plants. Glowing-ass plants. I don't know if these are considered bio monsters or what. All I know is they're a problem. There we go. But I mean, we're starting to handle them okay. Excuse me. Picked up Front Mission 3 Remake. Oh, I keep forgetting about that. Excuse me. Picked up the Front Mission 3 Remake for 20. Gonna play it after. Oh, finishing FF Tactics Remaster. Oh, Dino Crisis and Alone in the Dark, the new Nightmare. Since they were $5. I have a soft spot for Front Mission 3. That's one of those I'm long overdue to play them games. What'd I do? Oh. I mean, I did a Square demo thing a while back, and it did have Front Mission 3 on it, but that was just like, you know, a little sampling. Hey, how you doing, T-Square? We'll just keep on attacking. But yeah, I've always had a passing interest in Dino Crisis. And I know I'm not the only person to say this, but like, to see like an RE engine Dino Crisis, I think that has a lot of potential. That could be a total spook fest. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't think it's like this in the original Phantasy Star 2, but excuse me, you can time your defense. That's like considered a parry. You'll take less damage if you do it right. No, I've never actually played Dino Crisis. I'm doing. Sometimes it's all you can do is just do. Keep on doing. Keep on doing until it's done. Really enjoyed Front Mission 3 and 4. We're looking forward to it. Dino Crisis finished, okay, a few times on PS1. Had Alone in the Dark, but never played it though. I've never given Alone in the Dark a shot, really. But I guess it was pretty influential for, like, Resident Evil and stuff. But I mean, once they get done doing Resident Evil remakes, maybe they'll consider it, I don't know. Maybe they don't feel the technology's there yet. I really don't know what the holdup would be. Hey, PK Ness, what's happening? I don't think I've ever streamed a Tomb Raider. I played one of them on PS3 in my own time for, like, not long. The game started out, you were, like, basically underwater. And I got stuck pretty early on. I was like, that's enough. But no, never really played Tomb Raider. Although I watched my brother play, maybe it was the first Tomb Raider in Sega Saturn way back in the day. That was my first experience with Tomb Raider. Hey, BS. Yeah, no, I love Chrono. Chrono Trigger's one of my favorite games ever. I love that game. I still need to do, like, a DS version playthrough at some point. I don't know when that'll be. How you doing, Retro Video Gamer? Excuse me. Oh, sitting on the highway. Good God, for 11 hours and a minute. In the same spot? What? Good God, dude. What a pain in the ass that is. Well, here's hoping you finally start moving eventually. That's crazy. Whatever that's about. I mean, what else can you do? But yeah, I've always been kind of intrigued by Dino Crisis. I just didn't try it. One of these days I might give it a go, but I don't know. It's on the PS3, or the PS5 thingy, I'm pretty sure. Guess we should just go back to town. Guess we could just warp back to town. Have a nap. Hey, Eclipse and Link. Yeah, truck driving. Hospital. I guess we'll go to this dump. Hey, Speedy the cat. Hi. Hi. My roommate, he's chatting. I don't know if you could hear him, but he's chatting. Aren't you? Boy. All my lap and stuff. Oh, closed for an accident. Could be here for the night. Good God. Well, here's hoping that's not the case, but if you've been there for 11 hours already, like, definitely in for, you know, in for the long haul, I guess you could say. I mean, I could get how someone would be, like, averse to Chrono Trigger for no other reason than, like, people... Like, I think it's warranted, don't get me wrong, but, like, so many people talk it up, I could see someone being like, well, it can't be that good. I mean, it's pretty damn good. But, like, I get the whole, like, I could see someone maybe pushing back on the... I'd be better off with 2 laser knives on... Wait a sec. Wait a sec. You have 2 laser knives. How much are the ceramic knives? 20 attack. How much are the laser knives? Maybe we should be saving up for the 28. And I mean more defense. I should buy at least 1. Then we can start pushing through the Roron dump. It'll take a few goes anyway, I'm certain, so... May as well get to it. I mean, I should probably start selling some of this old crap, instead of hoarding it. How you doing, Greya? A toad who codes, what's happening? Hopped on the right time. Yeah, Generations, yeah. Phantasy Star 2, Generations. Let's sell all this garbage. Yeah, it's a dual wheel. I think I need the ceramic knife anymore. I'm gonna hoard. I'm gonna hoard that though. Bought a bunch of dye mates. I bought 1 too many leather shoes. I'll hold on to that. Let's just save it again, and we'll go to that dump area, poke around. Maybe we'll, you know, find money and or good armor. OG Legacy, what's happening? So this was a Japanese exclusive PS2 game. The Phantasy Star 2 on the PlayStation 2, so PS2 on PS2. Oh, I actually played through Chrono Cross first. I owned Chrono Trigger for years before playing it. My reaction to playing it... Oh, it was, why did I wait so long? Yeah, play Chrono Cross first. Yeah, maybe that colored your opinion of Trigger. I mean, I like Chrono Cross. Like, there's... It's definitely a very divisive game. But I enjoy it. Is it over here? I forget. Yeah, no, I didn't know about these until very recently. So giving them a go. I'd never given Phantasy Star 2 like a fair shot. Like I was saying earlier, I'm starting to get in the groove of it though. Starting to dig it. Right, yeah, like Cross, yeah, but it isn't a perfect 10 like Trigger. No, I feel though. Like the vibe of Chrono Cross, I really like. I try not to put too much brain matter into the story. Playing Chrono Cross to me just kind of feels like being on vacation in a way. Even though living in that world wouldn't really be a vacation. It is to me. But I mean, I've come to realize that I like, you know, island nation sort of settings, which Chrono Cross is very much though. So we'll get a sense of this dump area. There might have been someone else I needed to talk to that I didn't. I don't know. I don't know yet. Well, the Radical Dreamers collections is good anyway, because, like, you know, like, fast forward and stuff. It comes with the, well, like, in the Radical Dreamers, like, visual novel game, which I think is interesting. It was a Satellaview game for years until we got the until we got it here in the Dreamers collection. Oh great, these are indigenous to here. Excuse me. New defense. As long as I can take out one every turn, it won't be, like, too bad. Which I was before, I don't know why I'm not now. Ugh. These things, man. It's a good thing I just saved them. I'm in trouble here. I don't know, throw fire at it. We're basically screwed anyway. Is that 27 or 2T? No, it's a 27. $2 trillion would be pretty rad, I gotta say. Be decent profits. Yeah, we're in heap big trouble. Just jiving. You know, 2 trillion. Wouldn't be mad at that. Me and my, my doctor handwriting. Somehow we survived. I mean, that's good experience for her, so. Get the thing. 800 money. Can we make it out of here a lot? Probably. Probably, actually. Gotta get more knives for everybody. Unless I fight another 2 of those here, I'll be... Oh yeah, of course I'm ambushed. But at least ambushes in this, you like... Whether you get ambushed or you ambush the enemy, you take like... You get like 10 damage. Or whatever. Or half damage. Maybe this will be a blessing in disguise, getting our girls leveled up. We're out of there. Run back. Should probably give need to get working on getting Rudger dual wielding those swords, I think. We're just not really doing damage right now. And I need to do that. I need to do that damage though. Hey, T-Square, thank you for the $2 super chat. Here's some moose nickels. Thank you for the moose nickels, T-Square. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it, man. Hey, Atari DC. The back-to-back donut. How you doing? Thank you for the $3.33 super chat. Hey, Lard fam. Thank you for the Lard, Atari DC. Hope you're doing alright. So let's get that added to our total. Thank you, folks. Fatima, how you doing? Thank you, folks. Let's get that added up here. So 27 plus... that's 7. Approx 7. So 34. 34 monies. Thank you. Thank you. Why isn't this doing what I want to do? 34 monies. Appreciate it, folks. Thank you. Thank you for the Lard T-Square. Need to get back to right on the other screen. I keep pulling it on the bigger screen. It's like it's slowing down the works, so I need to get back out. Alright. 7, you'll probably KO. Well, just keep doing this, it's fine. Nay's gonna go first, regardless. So yeah, we at least got to level up our weaponry here. It's very much grind heavy. Not that I'm terribly surprised by that. I should have healed. I should know better. But I mean, if we don't survive, it's not like we lost a ton of progress. We just got started over here. There, we did it. Let's keep on going back. Hey, Skittles, thank you for the $3 super chat. Appreciate it. Or the $2 super chat, excuse me. Thank you, Skittles. It'll be 3 Canadian fun bucks. Thank you, thank you. See if we can survive this trek back. We need to remember to heal. We have a bunch of die mates and stuff. I'm gonna try to hoard them though. So thank you. Thank you again, Skittles. Add another 3. 3 to the total. I stop turning my keyboard off. 37 or maybe 3T. Depending on how my cursive is working today. My cursive numbers. There we go. We did it. Is it just to the north, I guess? Just gotta get my bearings here. Impromptu Amia leveling session. Actually isn't a horrible setup right now. Just for her to get leveled. These things absorbing HP is a little annoying. I gotta say. Could be worse, yeah, Roman numerals, yeah. Yeah, start tabulating the donations in Roman numerals. So we got one more fire we can fire up. Try to stay ahead of the curve here. Come on, girls, let's get back. Let's make it back safely. Almost safely. Yeah, we need. Yeah, definitely need a much bigger. I couldn't do short streams anymore. Did I only get her one new? I can't remember. With an A. No, she's got two ceramic claws. We should be able to afford another knife, though, at least. Should really probably focus on that, but at the same time, like, why not just grind in that dungeon? So we might find more chests with money and stuff. Yes. That'll be a close one. It was like 4,400, I think. You say something? No. Actually, no. Shall I proceed? Yes. Proceed. Greater weaponry. Over here. I might wait. Oh yeah, and then the whole elemental thing that I'm just not interacting with at all, which is probably not helping. I'd be better off with him with one ceramic sword. I mean, I guess so. 20 defense and... I mean, it would do more damage than two of these, so let's do that instead. Ceramic sword, yeah. Then we can save up for Rudger dual wielder. Ceramic sword. Oh, that's better. Sell those ceramic knives, maybe, well, just get... sell some of the scrap. Yeah, sell them. Yeah. There. Then one of these there, and I guess we're, it's all even. Even Steven there. Yeah, much better. Yeah, 10 more defense, a bunch more attack. There. And that's where is about as geared up as we can get, I think, at the moment. Let's double check. Double check over here. Yeah, silver crown. Those. Got that. I mean, unless I want to get someone a shield, which I don't. Maybe I should, but I don't. Alright, let's save it again. We're all healed. Let's go back, I guess. I don't know what else we should be. Unless there's a building I was supposed to go into that I did. I don't know. Or someone to interact with that I just plain didn't. Which I wouldn't rule out. Anyway, save again. Back we go. So when we get gearing up to fight those glowing, exploding tomatoes again. How you doing, Ashley? We should be able to kill them in one turn now, at least. Mitigating their reign of destruction. This game has a weird quirk that if you're, like, pushing on the D-pad while you... like, you're just holding it while you go through a door, you just stand there. You have to, like, take your thumb off the D-pad for a second. Not a huge deal, it's just a weird... just an odd, you know, a quirk. Now we're talking. That'll be better for now. For the time being. Three exploding tomato enemy. Let's do one of these. Much more manageable. Should I have done that? I don't know, but I did anyway. What do you mean you missed the spite thing? And I guess she's catching up. She's, what, 18 compared to 22, 23. I guess that solo leveling probably helped a little bit. Let's go this way instead. Oh, lovely. I don't understand how else I'm realistically supposed to deal with it. I guess I'm supposed to element level up some weapons to deal with them. At least dealt with that. I think I missed the parry. It's a little trickier to hit the parries than it seems at first glance. How you doing, Import Australia? Evening, goofed around for a bit and late to the stream. Hope you're enjoying PS2. Now we're doing okay. We went here, knocked out Eustace and Rudger, but it gave us a chance to level up Amy a little bit. How you doing, Emperor John? Was this version of Phantasy Star not released outside of Japan? That's right. Yeah, but it has a fan translation now. So I'm giving it a shot. I don't know how long it's been out. Just make me want to pick up the game again or try to see if I can get it working. Yeah, give it a shot. Excuse me. How you doing, David? Metal Spinda? What's going on? I should see if I can, like, buy this game's equivalent of Others. I'm guessing I can. I mean, I guess cast fire magic or whatever. He's getting, starting to pick up on speed a little bit. But yeah, maybe that other guy who's supposed to be like a biomonster murderer, maybe he's the answer to those. I really don't know. Excuse me. I mean, good experience, though. Yeah, I got a permanent residence on the highway. Should probably be casting that, never mind. Never mind. Well, let's keep looking for treasure and stuff. It's like, I don't know, I might not have even talked to the right... Oh my god, the encounters in this place. Forget what I was saying. I mean, at least we can kind of just, like, feel around in here a little bit. Just defend. We can take out one of these per round, we're fine. Why are you still alive? It's ridiculous. At least it missed. I just don't get how, like, I was knocking them out in one round before, but now all of a sudden I'm not, and I have better equipment. Anyway. Well, cast fire this time. Should be enough. How you doing, Ray? That leech scares me. There's a lot of enemies in this game that are actually, like, truly unnerving. Like, I'm gonna have to leave. Like, I don't have the TP to deal with it. Like, I might be missing something. I wouldn't rule that out. Let's leave. Let's leave and come back. Like, at least we're leveling, so, like, it's not like it's unproductive. But... Oh, finally beat RE9 this morning. Congrats, Atari DC. Good game. Some parts of the ending confused me a little. Yeah, 8 out of 10 for me. Yeah, it's pretty solid experience. I can't make, like, too much sense of the story, but... I've never been, like... too worried about threading all the narrative, you know, thread in the Resident Evil. Yeah, I appreciate the art glow. Huey gets memed on a lot, but I can see him having some use in the early game, where you get all teched up as a way to kill the more annoying biomonsters. Are those things considered biomonsters? The spider from the original Phantasy Star still gives me the creeps. I think a lot of Generation 1 made it less of a freak show, thankfully. Oh, huge spiders give you the serious hit. RE9's really cool, yeah. I agree. I had fun with it. Back we go. I can't help but feel like I'm missing something. It's like, I don't know where Shelly's at. I don't know who else, like, unless there's someone in the previous town to talk to. I just don't feel like I've been properly instructed to come to this dungeon yet. I feel like I'm missing something. It's probably that you have to grind like crazy in Phantasy Star 2. I think that might be what I'm missing. And that's all. Oh, every enemy at this stage is classified as a biomonster. I see. Now when the robots show up. So yeah, maybe I should try leveling that other dude up for now. Something's not adding up here. If it wasn't for these exploding tomato things, these glowing, exploding tomatoes. Like, I don't know, maybe some of these attacks do more damage than... I guess I just need to experiment with that. And the elemental thing that I'm not interacting with whatsoever. Probably that is the problem. I will tinker around with it a bit here. Oh yeah, miss, great. Stupendous. Hey, Summer 90s, what's happening? Yeah, I only just found out about this myself. This game about PS2. Always played it on top of Sega Genesis. Yeah, really cute retro anime game. Yeah, I found that too, Atari DC. The last boss was kind of easy. It was a sleepwalk, I thought. Okay, so that wasn't worth it. Sup, user? You're a grown man, I'm happy for you. Do you meet the other party member? Yeah, for some reason it's like, anytime you meet a new party member, they just show up at your house. Which is funny. They just know to show up at your house. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I've been doing, no, you're right. I did just put two knives on Rudger, and we're getting a lot more mileage out of it than the shotguns. These glowing tomato things, I'm telling you. The timing on the parry seems actually kind of tight. Maybe I just gotta get the hang of it. Seem to be missing it. I mean, even with her dual boomerang wielding, it's not... I don't know. Like, if the idea is that she, like, gets heals out first, I guess that's alright. I'm not really... Maybe she'll get, like, in the next town, get, like, better weapons. Right now, she's not really, like, setting my world on fire. This one. I think she was like level 15 when the stream started, because like we had Eustace and Rudger get knocked out, so the experience was just divvied up between Nay and Amia. So I think we just got like a handful of levels for her just this episode. Yeah, her damage is kind of dreadful right now. I mean, she can increase people's agility and stuff, but, like, I don't really see the value in that, you know, in a regular encounter. You know, if I know a fight's gonna drag on for a few battles, I guess that could help. Hey, how you doing, Saint C? Thank you for hitting the like button. What's the jewels about on YouTube? Oh, it's like a new vertical live streaming thing. It's kind of like a Twitch bit idea. You, like, buy bundles of jewels, and then if you use one, it, like, makes, like, an animation on the screen, I guess. I'm kind of beta testing it right now. I'm not really sold on them, to be honest. But we'll see. Maybe my mind will change yet. How you doing, Trico? I'm liking it. Hi, Tech, how are you? Evening. You know, I'll try them for a little bit, and then, we'll see. They just became available in Canada, like, kinda recently. And I just activated them, like, yesterday. Yeah, Eustace is like, Amy's damage, though. Hey, thank you for the 4 jewels. The Lucky Clover, Saints. So, how I'm gonna deal with the jewels... Before I was writing them on the screen, what I'm gonna do now is, write them on paper. And near the end of the stream, I'll tabulate the jewels and... You know, add them to the total. And, you know, add more time as, you know, as needed. But hey, thank you. Thank you, Saints. Open now. Oh, nice, T-Square. Safe travels. Clone Lab. Yeah, she might be my Sile, that's possible. I'm gonna try her for a little bit longer, but, like, if I continue to make, like, no progress here, I might try that other guy who's supposed to be good against the biomonsters. He might be a better character right now. Hey, welcome back, Noble Scrunchy. YouTube just doesn't have, like, a good way to tabulate them in the back end right now. So I gotta kinda keep manual track. What about Kane? Kane from Final Fantasy IV. Hey, Metal Spinda, thanks for the sun balloon. For 500 jewels. Thank you. Add it to the... We're at 504. This would be easier if I write it here, like... faster than me futzing with it on the screen. It'll keep things, you know, all greased up. But hey, thank you, Metal Spend, appreciate it. Hey, and High Tech, thank you for the $5 super chat and the Phantom Dust reminder. I'm honestly not sure. I'll put this on this paper. I don't know if it'll help, but like, I do have to look into it. Phantom Dust. Thank you, High Tech. Appreciate it. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Thank you. Been doing well. Found a lost puppy today. Wow. Trying to find its home, but no luck so far. Very clean, seems kennel trained. I hope you can find its home. Good to, you know, good to hear that it's a sweet pup. You know, well-mannered pupper. How you doing, Eric Lovelace? So we'll add 44 Canadian money. Yeah, Microsoft Store Phantom Dust. 44. Thanks again. When do they give you your play button? So the first play button you get is at 100,000 subscribers. So I'm a ways off for that yet. I don't anticipate getting one anytime soon, but what I always say is, you know, it can change in one video, so, you know, never say never. The longer you do YouTube's a numbers game to an extent, so the longer you stay at it, I guess it's a bit of a gambler's fallacy, but like, the longer you stay at it, the luckier you can get. I maintain I've gotten lucky on YouTube 3 times already. But I mean, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take, or, you know, the Wayne Gretzky quote. I mean, I'm happy to have reached 30,000. That's a number I never ever thought I would get to. So. Not mad about that. Biomonster comes in a can, Soylent Green. Is Biomonsters. Oh, sorry to hear you're sick, Eric. I think I ate something bad, so I might not stay long. Yeah, no worries, my dude. If you gotta take care of yourself, I understand. Feel better, Eric. Well, yeah, like I got like this play button light behind me. I just gotta have a different thing. It's not tied to like my it's just funny, like it's not tied to my like subscriber growth, but I did happen to get it around 30,000, so however you want to look at that. What are the 3 times you've gotten lucky? So the first time was when I first started, I was streaming on my channel for like, it wasn't long. Like I was doing Let's Plays for, I decided to upload a video every day for 100 days, and I went from 77 subscribers to like 100 something. Then I decided to do that again. And then, like 80 days into that next batch of 100, I decided to start live streaming. And I got a live stream audience like within like a couple weeks. It was like super fast. So like that was the first time I got lucky. Second time I got lucky is when I found out about the shorts feed. Like pretty much the second it was available. So I jumped all over that super early and took advantage of that. Third time I got lucky was like, I can't remember if it was last year or the year before now, but when vertical live streaming became a thing. I jumped on that instantly. So those are my 3 times I got lucky. Just gotta, you know, jump on it. Hey, thank you for the clover, Dark Soul. How you doing? Well, I started this content creator game, yeah. 1 sub, yeah, happy to have even gotten, oh yeah. Well, I mean, that's the thing with YouTube, you just gotta, you gotta love it. You know, a hobby that you can share with people, and if you can make a little money on the side, or what have you, Bonus. Got lucky has changed me then. You know, you stay up all night to get lucky, or the Daft Punks, huh? Yeah, Mary Lard. Thank you for the Lard, Ethereal Enigma. Probably throw fire at these things. Okay. Stop missing. This thing doesn't look terribly fast. It's deceptively quick, I guess. 6 damage. Thought you were gonna mention lucky games. No, like I wouldn't really consider the games themselves so much lucky. It was more just like the timing that was lucky. Cause like I did stream Final Fantasy VII back in 2017 when like the remake hype was like at an all-time high. I was just kind of like in the right place, right time for that. With the shorts. The one Undertale clip that I uploaded, I got a ton of views. And my Undertale streams that I did also got a ton of views. Or Deltarune, the combination. And whenever Deltarune Chapter 5 comes out, I'm gonna have to do more Deltarune Undertale stuff, for a bit anyway. Until I'm sick of it. Because I guess like, from what I understand, Chapter 5 seems to be, like, nearing completion. You know, go through that all over again. At least play the main games, and maybe a few ROM hacks again, or whatnot. Then weigh it out from there. Feel it out from there. At the recycling center. Oh, radiator copper, $4 a pound. Found 2 external radiators. How much copper's in that? But no, when Deltarune Chapter 5 comes out, I'm gonna do like a like I did with Chapter 3, I'm gonna do a Let's Play of it first. Like, just one. More just so it's not spoiled for me in the chat, is the reason I'm gonna do it. Then get to streaming it a bit. As much as I feel like. It's just one of those things, it's like I've gone through it a few times, like, when I'm doing the Undertale stuff, like, I'll get a ton of views, but, like, the vast majority of them don't stick around, so you kinda gotta wonder, like, how worth my time it really is. You know, it's cool to have a bunch of people in the chat, but, like, if they, like, immediately leave after, then it's like, well, I don't know. It'd be one thing if, like, Vertical Live, like, ad revenue wasn't total trash. It'd be more worth my time. Anyway. Oh, you found me with the Mega Man content. Cool. Thought that was pretty cool. Thank you. Like, I feel like that's not overly common. Like, I like my Mega Man. But no, glad to hear it, a Toadu Codes. Oh yeah, we need the Motabian ring or whatever. What's over here? Let's check. Anyway, we'll see. I'll feel it. We shall see. Just garbage inside. 20 pounds, oh my god. Plus the aluminum sidings, like 60 bucks and some more with the aluminum. Hell yeah. Yeah, good find though. Game's being nice to me now instead of... I don't know what's with the enemy groupings in this. Like, sometimes you'll be in an area and it'll just give you the hardest to deal with shit for some reason. But then there'll also be monsters in the area that are, like, reasonably level. Hey, Senshi Saga, what's happening? Oh, we're doing alright. Me and Speedy are just chilling here. He's on my lap right now. We're playing some Phantasy Star too. Oh yeah, these arseholes heal themselves, I forget. And they go first. This might be a good use for agility, actually. Twisted Soybean, how you doing? We did get another dynamite in the last dungeon, so I wonder what we'll end up having to use that for. Good man, eh? Beard looking glorious. Thank you for the beard compliment. That? More garbage. More Motavians. Well, I don't know. Maybe there's a... There must be another, like, bridge I could check out somewhere. I thought they told me to go to Zima, though. There didn't seem to be a lot going on there. Missed. Level 3 attack, 1 damage. Anyone gonna play Crimson Desert? I don't plan to personally, but been hearing a lot of buzz about it. There's only garbage in... Oh, that's not garbage. 1800 money, not garbage. In the future, what if, because giant bugs being introduced to our food stuff, we start eating shit chitin nuggets? I would rather not do that. I refuse to believe that bug eating is more sustainable than our current food sources. If you want to eat bugs, knock yourself out, boy. I question the push for that. I have to beg up these remakes. They beat my Master System, yeah, Genesis versions and Visions. Fire, I got. Wait, what industry just collapsed? All of them? Hey, you bugging. I'm thugging and bugging over here. Thugging and or bugging. Ka-chow. Girlfriend's a certified bug enjoyer. She would very much enjoy Spinda's hypothetical future. I mean, I don't know. I like steak and stuff. Oh, the bug oh, did it really? It just collapsed? I think that's a bit of a hard sell. Again, like, if you want to eat bugs, knock yourself out. I don't care. I just wasn't crazy about the whole notion that... about companies kind of, like, trying to slyly slide it into food without... you know, giving it, like, you know, shop talk names. If they were more upfront about it, I would have less of an issue with it. It's like, I've mentioned this, it's been a while since I mentioned this on stream, I think, but, like, back in the day, like, I ordered ant powder, because, like, I was reading that ant was, like, it had, like, a high, like, pound for pound, had, like, a really high, like, protein ratio. So, like, I tried it, and, god damn it, I gotta tell you, I felt great when I was on it. I finished the bag. I hated the taste of it, but... I then found out a few months later that, like, there was some sort of, I don't know if you want to call it a scandal, but, like, companies were selling steroids under the guise that it was ant powder. So I think I was just eating steroids, thinking it was ant powder. So either ant powder's the real deal, or I was eating roids. I'm thinking it was roids. Because I felt real good. Yeah, I guess that's more it, Atari DC. No, they use some kind of bug for food dye, which I don't really care about. But I don't want bug to be my primary food source. Yeah, exactly. Shit. And I mean, and then, like, just harvesting some food, you're gonna get, like, bits of ant, like, insect in it. Like, it's just, you can't remove it during, like, the processing. The processing process. I don't know, I might just wander around in here with her dead for a bit. I'm not convinced I should be here yet, at least until I find, like, that Motavian ring to talk to the Motavian. Here's hoping I didn't miss it in the last dungeon or something. I have half a mind to just keep doing these dungeons with 3 characters and get way more experience for our trouble. Okay, let's think about this for a second. Let's weigh our options. Let's leave. Let's go back to the first town. I will revive her. Well, we gotta clone her back to life. Then, like, I don't know if this was the case in original Phantasy Star 2, but there's like a create and like practice setting you can leave on your reserve party. I don't know if that means they level up like while you're busy doing stuff. So we're gonna take a look. I can figure out where my house is. Let me out. For God's sakes, let me out. Thanks. Home sweet home. Diemate is stored away? Why? Create, practice. Okay, so change members. This is what I'm curious about. If you're practicing, does that mean you're leveling up without me? Yes. Yes, it does. Okay. So we're gonna set them all on practice. And we're just gonna 3-person it right now. Yeah, Nay's outfit. Yeah, very scandalous. Tasks. Okay, so you guys are just gonna stay behind and practice. Yeah. Okay. And you're all gonna practice there. You just level up on your own. And these 3 will just level up faster on their own. And then we don't have to worry about leveling up deadweight. I'm not sure what create does. I don't know if it's items or skills or what. Yeah, it seems like a clumsy way to address underleveled party members. I mean, I'll take it. Like, maybe I should try bringing Huey along, but I'm just gonna poke around in that dungeon again. With 3 party members. And see if our leveling is just more worthwhile. I might not feel so underleveled if I just go about it like this for a bit. Save the video game and let's head back. It's an item creation system that can get you good equipment. Maybe it's that. We'll try this for a bit. I mean, we just saved it, so if we die, whatever. Maybe I should just poke around a bit more. Hey, Paxton, thank you for the $5 super chat. Appreciate it. Let's get that first hour on the board. And I closed my chat, so I'll read the rest of it in a second. Get that first hour on the board and a nice greasy mackerel for Speedy. Holy mackerel, Paxton. Thank you. Appreciate it. Keeping my little buddy fed. Thank you, thank you. Mr. K, how you doing? See, let's get that. Let's get another hour on the clock here. Thanks again, Paxton. To 51. 51, another hour. Appreciate it. So we're at 346. Thanks again. 346. Natest the cats do in fact, yeah, like some nice fresh mackerel. Yeah, or any fish. Oh yeah, they're a fish-loving species for sure. Indubitably. Maybe I should be using a shield right now, but like, I'm kind of operating under the good offense. The best defense is a good offense. You know, credo at the moment. Mr. Mark, how you doing? Yar. Get that eye patch on me. Might lurk and have a sleep while listening. Hey, do it up, Eric. You feel better, man. Whatever you gotta do. Yeah, it's a good defense. It's a constant offense. I think you can say it like either way. But you know, if you feel like it. Yeah, 277. This feels way better, at least for right now. If we can get all, you know, if we can get these three properly leveled up. And then I don't know how the reserve team, like how exactly they go about getting levels. I don't know yet. Let's go to the right again. This way. Good job. Ugh. What else did you learn? I guess stronger healing. Come on, get him. Get him. That drives me insane. Like, why can't I kill them in one turn anymore? Like, I was killing them in one turn, like, 5 levels ago. Now all of a sudden I can't. I don't understand. Hey, Nest Force, how you doing? Be spring very soon. Yeah, and Harv's beard in bloom, yeah. I hope you're doing well. Well, I mean, this is less of a threat now, because I don't have to worry about Amia getting instantly knocked out. It's more manageable, at least, now. Hey, Terry. Well, maybe I was attacking with... I thought I was knocking them out with just these 3, but... I might just be remembering wrong. All this talk of bugs. Turn failed food product reminds me of the show Falling Skies. I've never heard of that one. What's that all about? I go. I can't remember which way I went. We'll try this way. I guess the hard part about this is like how widely like the enemy groupings vary, because we just fought a very hard enemy grouping. Now we have this one that's way more manageable. Like, those exploding tomato enemy things are a problem. When do you all decide to shave the beard? It just kinda just depends on my mood, really. Although sometimes I look at it and I think it just needs to be reined in a bit. Oh, think Walking Dead and Alien Invasion. Gotcha. No, never heard of him. I must have been here already. Yeah, I didn't go in here last time. I don't believe it. So we'll check it out. At least loot the place before we talk to the one specific NPC that tells me to go here. Wherever they are. Maybe we gotta talk to the governor again? I really don't know. Hey, welcome back, T-Square. Oh, the Zergs from Star Trek. From StarCraft, excuse me. Star Trek. Oh, good. I need to run around and talk to more characters. Maybe talk to the governor again, I don't know. The help text thing isn't terribly helpful sometimes. I gotta find information on Shelly, okay. Well, I talked to everyone in the last town. So I gotta go to previous towns then. Unless I really hope I didn't miss like a Motabian ring in the last dungeon or something. We're still hanging it. Let's at least keep exploring. Like, we're getting levels, so it's not like this is a very grind-heavy experience. I may as well do the grind. I mean, I'm not really doing attack level 3, but it seems to miss a lot, so, like, why even bother? Maybe I've just gotten unlucky when I try it, but that's what seems to be happening. 2 seems to be a happy medium. Yeah, it's not. I think you maybe ought to... Oh, you can increase your own power, right? Anyway, heal use. Short-lived. Found the first parking shot you could. Oh, and took it. Let the mayhem proceed. Yeah, and then just worry about it later, I suppose. Just being trapped on the highway is just annoying. Just being stuck in a traffic jam. I found a clear stone called a Dragon's Eye. No, I don't think so. Cut to look like a kaleidoscope. I don't believe so. Go this way. Hi, Speedy the cat. Welcome back. Hi. Hey, T-Square, thank you for the 1,000 jewel goat trophy. Appreciate it, T-Square. We're up to 1,508 jewels. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, choking rot, definitely an enemy name. Hi, buddy. 500 trucks backed up, good god. Yeah, I don't blame you for just kind of throwing your hands up on that one. Worry about it later. But I thank you for the Speedy emoji. Back on my lap here. Having a little sit down. Yeah, like I was saying, I'm canon. Is it the one? High firing. I'll try it for a minute. I don't think that's better than what I'm using, but I'll give it a shot. You know what I mean? How you doing, Rando is mixing? Hey, Gilgamesh, what's happening? I don't plan on playing Crimson Desert just yet. At the moment. These prizes actually showed up at your house. No kidding. Hundreds of donut holes, goat trophy, poutine, all the other weird stuff. You guys would keep me good and fed if, like, poutine and ketchup chips were being sent to my house. I would prefer, though. How do gifts even work revenue-wise? How you doing, Rayette? Is it better to donate or buy the YouTube fun box? I'm not really sure yet, but it would be easier for you guys to tell, because, like, I don't know what jewels cost for, like, people in the States compared to Canada and stuff. But after the last stream I did, I found out that 2 jewels converts to 1 American penny in my YouTube backend. So, in a way that probably makes more sense to explain, every 7,280 jewels that I get, that equates to 50 Canadian dollars. So, like, I don't know, like, I'm not sure if that, like, if it's better or worse, if I should just turn it off and let you guys, like, use stickers and stuff. I just don't know yet. But yeah, approximately 7,000 jewels or so will equate to 50 Canadian dollars. So I am keeping a running tally, and once there's like an hour or so left, I'll convert it into Canada money and add it to this total. But to do it like every like jewel donation, it's just... it'll just be easier to do it this way. I'm still keeping track. So in short, I don't know yet. You still only shoot them with... it dual wields but shoots one? Well, I mean, we'll see, I guess, how that works out. But I'm gonna try it for a month or two. I mean, that wasn't... actually, I don't mind that. That seemed alright. 31 damage. I mean, the thing died. Let's just slug it out slowly in that case. So, just so I understand right, PKNS, you're saying that 8,000 jewels would cost an American 99 American dollars? 4K jewels is 50 US, really? I'm trying to do that. I think that YouTube's taking a wild cut from that. Because if my Harv math is correct, so 4K jewels for me would turn into 20 US dollars, which would convert to 28 Canadian dollars. Holy fuck! Wait a sec. I gotta get the calculator out for this. This seems like a scam. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Bear with me. Gotta bust out the old calculator for them. So, you either spend $50 US for 4,000 joules, which would convert to $28 for me, or if you were to just donate $50 US, which converts to approximately 70 Canadian dollars, and YouTube takes a 30% cut of that. Holy fuck. So if you were to, like, okay. So if you were to donate 4,000 joules, I would get $28 from that. If you were to just donate $50, I would get 49 Canadian dollars from that. So this sounds like a ripoff. Like a huge ripoff. Why? I'm sorry I ever decided to do it. I didn't think it was that bad. Crazy. I mean, I'll still use them for a bit, but like... I would be less annoyed if it didn't deactivate super stickers. They're like, no, use the jewels, because we get more, because YouTube gets more of a cut for the jewels. Yeah, of course they won't. Fuck me. Yeah, apparently, Paxton. I would feel differently about it if super stickers still existed in, like, side by side, but like... Hey, easy. Thank you for the 250 joules. So we're at 1,758. Well, I mean, I was just saying, though, PK Ness, so, like... So, say someone donate... Say I get 4,000 joules. That converts to 28 Canadian dollars. If 4,000 joules is 50 American dollars. If you were just to give a $50 super sticker, that'd be 70 Canadian dollars. And then after the 30% cut from YouTube, it'd be 49 Canadian dollars. So joules have basically like half. Like half the... I get half as much. Like YouTube gets like an extra like 20% off of that. Spend 50 on joules, donate them, I get 28. You just send me 50, I get 49. Hey, and thank you for the 30 joules, easy. I mean, of course I'll still take them, but like... I'm just more annoyed about, like, deactivating super stickers, because of course that's why. Yeah, no, that's fine, easy. Like, if you have them. If you have them, I'll take them. If you have them, I'll take them. Like, clearly. I just feel like I've been had a little bit over here, you know what I mean? Like, if it meant that YouTube was, like, going to promote my channel 20% more, like, I would maybe consider that, like, offset, but you know as well as I do that that's not what's gonna happen. Oh, LMFAO is laughing my fucking ass off. Hey, thank you for a party hat and the ketchup chips there, easy. So we're at 1808. It's just annoying to me specifically because, like, you guys would send super stickers a lot. And then I deactivated it and replaced it with something that's just worse. Like, functionally, it's cooler, I guess, because it's on the screen, but, like, that's it. Know what I'm saying? I'm still gonna try it for a bit, but, like... I'll probably switch back. I'll probably just deactivate them. I kind of want to try, like, it depends when the new, like, Deltarune comes out. I kind of want to do it, like, through that. Because, like, maybe I'll make enough jewel revenue that, like, it won't matter, but, like, I don't know. And then Speedy crypto. Anyway, we'll see. I don't think jewels bump engagement, that's just all I'm saying, though. Like, if that was, like, a byproduct of it, then, like, that I could wrap my head around. I'm just assuming that it's not. I'm very much assuming they don't. I was just saying that, like, if that were the case, like, that, like, I wouldn't hate that. If it decreased the chances of my streams being seen or whatever. Yeah, at this point, YouTube's making you buy a shitty cryptocurrency for streams. Might as well just donate via USD. Is that like the US, like the US stable coin or whatever it's called? This cannon's actually pretty good right now. Even though it's allegedly weaker. I don't really, like, I guess stuff just don't have gun resistance, which means I don't have gun resistance. But yeah, like, if you have jewels, by all means, send them over, but, like... Am I going back? What's happening? But if you don't currently have jewels and you do want to donate, then, like, super chats are way better for me. Oh, I know all about it, Rando is mixing. Oh, oh, sorry. I guess when I was futzing with stuff, I turned the timer off by mistake. It's been taken away. There we go. Thank you for that. I didn't even realize it wasn't on the screen. And, like, I have a PayPal link in the description, too. Which I don't usually promote a lot, but if YouTube's gonna try to fuck me over with the jewels by taking, like, an extra 30%, I feel kind of less bad about being like, hey, I have a PayPal link, and they only take, like, 3% instead of YouTube's whatever the fuck percent. work it into the overlay. What? The... Work what into the overlay, specifically? This is where I just came from, right? My PayPal. Like, I could probably, like, put the address on it, I guess. But hey, thank you, Eric. Glad you liked the streams. Glad you found yourself a good home here. Yeah, I want you feeling alright. That's not just the exit, is it? Well, I mean, I guess just leave them. Let's go to other towns and talk to more people. We're definitely missing something here. I refuse to believe that I'm supposed to go here before getting that Motavian room. But I mean, we did get that cannon, which seems to be a pretty serious upgrade for Rudger, for some reason. Even though it allegedly does less damage. It clearly is not the case. Hey, a Todo Codes, thank you for the $2 super chat, appreciate it. Here's my 274 converted, yeah, hoping to bump super chats. Hey, appreciate it, Todo Codes. And like, when I'm putting it up on the screen, I do tend to round it up. And I will. I will do that here as well. So thank you, Todo Codes, appreciate it. So we'll add another 3. How you doing, KJ? So, we've just been going through this whole dump area. We found a new cannon for Rudger. We have to find a character named Shelly. I don't think I'm supposed to be in this dungeon quite yet. 54. And I decided to just rock 3 party members right now, because the one I was using wasn't really doing any damage and was just soaking up experience. And I guess if you have them practicing at your house, they will level up there, so like, I may as well do that and get these characters more levels. The Roaring Knight, how you doing? Hey Jared, what's happening? Making an appearance, head been killing me, haven't slept. Hey, hope you feel better, Jared. Sorry to hear you're going through it. Hope you feel better, my man. Have you been to Parma yet? I don't think so. I think we're on Motavia right now. Parma might have exploded. I actually can't remember. Shape of a graph can tell you the trajectory it will head. An axe head shape could hit extreme climb or plummet. Oh, for like invest. I haven't, like, I should really learn more about investing. I don't think I've done myself any favors not doing that. Yeah, no problem, Jared. You feel better, my man. Thank you for popping in. Let's go back to the last town, I guess. Talk to everyone there, too. Oh my god, stop blocking me. This game does that too much. It's really important that I can't walk on the grass. Go back to the last town. See if we can figure out where the Shelly person is. Actually, let's talk to the governor first. Hey, thank you, Todo Codes. Glad you liked the streams. Don't bring it, okay. Investigation of Amadeus is important. Still concerned about Shelly's location. That makes 2 of them. I don't know if, like, we're actually supposed to talk to the librarian or not. I'll just blast through all this. Yeah, keep us on in the background, Jared, no problem. Yeah, probably teach you a bit. In general, it's mostly gambling if you aren't buying ETFs. Canada has Roth IRAs. Definitely something to look into. Manage a tax-free. That's all Greek to me, but I'll trust your judgment. It just wasn't really... It wasn't really, like, made apparent to me how, like, important investing was when I was younger. And then I got to a certain age, and I'm like, well, I don't know. Yeah, lurkin'. Yeah, enjoy your lurkin', Jared. Just the main thing I worry about with investing, it's like... Because, like, it's not free money. Like, you know, the investment has to do well. Hey, Ethereal Enigma, thank you for the 2 clovers. Combo 2x lucky clovers. Interesting. Thank you for the 8 jewels. 18, 16. Yeah. Wonder what the combo thing means. Let's go to the previous town. No, you know, the next town. Here. Go here. Oh, you can just repeatedly send the same item. I'm just wondering what the whole... Like, if the combo itself does anything. Oh, it just means you can just send a bunch of the same one if you want. Hey, Kiarunte, yeah. The entire world seems like a rigged scam. It's hard to argue, though. Like, technology's never been better, like... We should be working less, not more. Like, this is crazy. Like, life should be easier than ever. Instead of people scraping to pay rent. Hey, Douglas, you could just pick something that grows with the market. Not as turbulent, okay, keeps up with inflation. Yeah, that's the other thing, too, to factor in, like... Like, you want the investment to, at the very least, keep up with inflation. Bare minimum. Excuse me. Man, don't know what these do. I mean, I could buy them and find out, I guess. Thought I could see what they do. Can't be used. Okay. An underground passage that leads to Amadeus. But there's something very important on the top. ETF's like a basket of stocks that gets managed for you. That's why you're diversified in one asset or designated industry. You buy ETF and smart people manage it for you. That's the problem in New Brunswick, though. We don't have smart people. That's my problem. Amadeus is connected to the ocean by an underwater passage. However, finding the entrance to said passage is no easy matter. How you doing, Dip Regi? I just feel like if I were to get someone else here to manage my money, it would be like the South Park episode where they're like, and it's gone. Like, I'd rather just lose all my money myself. You know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? Let's travel this way again. Maybe there's like another path I can take along the way. We could do more recon. Yeah, the real funny is the money is the friends we made along the way. Ain't that the truth? Just manage it yourself. Maybe it's like what I keep saying about YouTube, like the hardest part is getting started. It's probably just like that with investing. Like, I just need to do it. Hey, oh yeah, I've seen Dragon Ball Abridged. I haven't watched it in years, but like, it was really funny. Which Phantasy Star is considered the best? 4. Hands down, Phantasy Star 4. It's not like you're paying people to manage it for you. You still buy it as if it were a stock. It's just a bunch of stocks. It's like a stock bundle kind of thing, I guess. Yeah, easily 4. I have half a mind to play 4 after I get done with this one, but like, I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I've streamed it before. I don't really have an interest in playing 3 again. I'd rather just skip to 4. Love all the Vegeta jokes. I should really watch that again when I need a chuckle. Oh, great. At least we're on the defensive. So, hooray. Odd to me how I seem to... I mean, I'm sure I'll hit a point where I'm gonna want 4 party members, but right now it just seems to, like, grind leveling to a halt. Like, having that that 4th party member, like, really gums up the works. I wonder how, like, the leveling works when I leave them behind. Like, how exactly they level. I'm not sure, Import Australia. No, this is the wrong game. Do you know if Dexterity in Gen 1 is turn order or hit rate? I'm not sure. I'm guessing, like, I don't know, I'm just guessing. But I would think hit rate. I don't know though. I mean, even just like in the past 5 years, like how much more expensive has everything gotten? And it's not like everyone's wages have gone up. To meet it. Like everybody's getting by with less. What the hell am I supposed to do? Maybe I should go back to the lab, like, I don't know. I just don't get where I'm supposed to get more Shelly information. Yeah, just some practice gives the bench party members a percentage of the experience your main party gets. Maybe. Because Huey was like level 16 when I checked him. Well, like, I don't know what, like, percentage that is. Just go ahead and do that. You're gonna miss, aren't you, Rudger? Shock. Yeah, welcome back, Ashley. One of my 20 cousins. Oh, told her to come watch. Nice. Is she here right now, Ashley's cousin? No, I definitely get the whole feeling... What's even the word I'm looking for? You know, about, you know, the current, you know, economic situation. Disenfranchised? Is that the word I'm looking for? Having all these support structures in place and them failing it. Oh, what am I supposed to do? Enslaved? Yes. So, I don't know, maybe I missed the Motavian ring in the last dungeon. I have no idea. And I have another dynamite. I don't know what in the hell I'm supposed to do with it. Don't I? I'm sure I got one. Why don't I have one? Excuse me. Maybe I got Dynamite and thought it said Dynamite. I wouldn't rule that out. Okay. Maybe that's what happened. I have to check the fallen, like the broken bridge. I know they said that there's like an underground something, but... I need to figure out the Shelly person. Unless there is something in that place I went to, but that I just didn't quite reach. No idea. Did we fully check this part? I forget. Helium 3. That's what you want for your portfolio. Ugh, more healing. The moon is loaded with helium-3. Are you saying it's like the gas helium? I was thinking you were talking about like a crypto or something. That's a lot of experience for that fight, I feel like. Oh, the gas, okay. We're gonna start mining the moon for helium? What do we use helium for other than like balloons and stuff? Yeah. I mean, good luck living off the grid these days. Easier said than done. How you doing, K-Dog? Medical stuff. Oh, the gas is frozen, I see. On the cold surface. Hence your mind. I mean, I haven't gone to literally every town. And maybe I have to go to the town, like... Maybe I need to have a different... Maybe I need one of these characters with me to even get told what to do. I mean, I guess that's all I can try. Go to all the towns again. Talk to everybody with a different fourth party member. Or I guess I could take them and leave Nay and Rudger behind. I don't know. Ever see the movie Moon with Sam Rockwell? I have not. Oh, he's really mining moon. Helium on the moon. That movie. What do these do? Okay, it's one of those. I still want to check the thing. I still want to check the bridge, just on the off chance that's what I gotta do. It's like, I don't know, maybe I can check the bridge. Yeah, we'll just go back to all the towns and try to talk to everyone again. It seems to me like I need a Motavian ring. Wherever that is. Oh, the bridge is under repair. Please wait until the repairs are completed. Well, that's all I can do, I guess. Alright, let's go to other towns. Get heal and go to other towns, and maybe we'll figure out what to do. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, later, Eric Loveless. Thanks for stopping in. Hope you feel better, my man. Go to other towns, talk to everyone again. Then we'll get other people in the town. I mean, here's my cat. All resting on my lap. Being a good boy. Yeah, thank you, Eric Loveless. Where's Shelly at? Where's Miss Shelly at? He is a long boy. He's all stretched out, all long like. Being all nice. Thank you for the Speedy emoji. He's as happy as could be. They're about time. Hope she found peace with their father in the afterlife. Bet they're shopping together right now. Oh yeah, Speedy's been chunking out for sure. Yeah, don't overdo in battle. Don't you have to call it quits and run. Ain't that the truth? Wet paint. North Bridge is usable. How you doing, wonderful, wacky, weird wizard? Okay, Kirante, chill with the Epstein stuff. I don't even know what you're talking about at this point. Yes, we're all Epstein. You're right. Like, I mean, I don't mind, like, you know, even having, like, heated discussion in the chat, but it doesn't seem like it's going anywhere, so, like, I don't know. I'm disenfranchised with the world, too. I'm trying to make the most of it. Yes. We're all trafficking children, yes, Kirante. I mean, I'm not happy with the Epstein stuff either, like, don't get me wrong, but like... The common man fighting with the common man is what they want anyway, so like... Don't feed into the... Oh yeah, well yeah, there's the warping place. We'll try taking other characters and talking to people in the new town. That seems like the best course of action right now. Like, Christ, there's not that many places to go to. Why am I so stuck? Oops. Yeah, we'll bring the... somebody. No. Change members. We talked to everyone with Amy. We'll take this Yui personally. What level are they now? 18, I mean, I don't know. Technique. Healing technique. Playing Gen 1, what the hell have you all been doing? So about that Phantasy Star. Oh yeah, like, you know, just finished playing the Master System version 1 and enjoyed it immensely. Try to gather information about Shell. I've talked to literally everyone on the planet that I can talk to right now. What do you mean? I really don't want to have to consult a guide, but I might have to. Once I talk to... once I try this. Unless there's some random-ass building I was supposed to go into that I didn't. I just remember Rudger had different people talking to them. Acknowledging them, so maybe that matters. Hey Ashley, thank you for the $5 super chat. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Has anyone complimented your beard today? Not yet, I don't think. Actually... someone did. I forget who, I apologize. But I will always take more beard compliments, so thank you, Ashley. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Where are we at? 54? Up to 59? Thanks again. Appreciate it. But hey, Gastro, how about bandana compliments? Not yet today. And thank you for the beard emoji. No bandana compliment yet, Gastro. Wearing the Sears Ninja Bro head wrap today. Shelly? Don't know who that is. But we need to. Send me to the bridge. I'm not sure where Sears is. I haven't seen him in a few days. Hopefully he's alright. I hadn't noticed him in any Karma Jolt streams either, so like I'm not sure. Well, I might have just missed him. It's kind of driving me nuts a little bit. I just don't want to spend the entire stream literally making zero progress. Like, that's ridiculous. Some hidden hermit on the outskirts wouldn't shock me. I mean, is there anyone in the chat who's played this game before that has, like, any idea? Like, I'll look it up if I have to. What one random human in the world that I need to talk to? Someone in Curious that has one. Oh yeah, the place I can't go to, of course. Why not? Yeah, Karma Jolt did his half of the tag team live stream the other day. But yeah, I was just saying that, like, I didn't notice him in, like, Harmajolt's chat, so, like, I just don't know. Hopefully he's alright. Yeah, I don't know if it's, like, a Gen 2 thing. Like, I just don't know. I see they're like, gather information about well, where? From who? I just don't know. Yeah, I learned that music spell. Obviously gotta find the guy who lives inside of a sandworm, and then you gotta beat him up and steal his walking stick, so you can operate the door to the Schmolmengengus. I believe it. That sounds accurate, Rhea. Curtis Wilson, how are you? The Sonics are back. Welcome back, Sanics. Sanics. I'm just gonna look it up. And I'm gonna be annoyed when I see what I have to do. Where's my phone? Shouldn't be that far from me. Where's my phone? They probably just, like, changed the name of her. Let's figure it out. I just don't want to wander around for 3 hours and do literally nothing. Oh my god. Oh my god, phone. Don't acknowledge any of my button presses. Like, I really don't like to, just straight up look up guides, but, like, give me a fucking break. Phantasy Star 2 of all games. Excuse me.
When did I go on mute? What the fuck? Hell, I've been sitting here talking to myself. Have you been, Codester Cox? Is basically what I said. I muted the stream to blow my nose, and then I forgot. Anyway, I'm just sitting here bitching. Motavian Ring. Phantasy Star 2, Motavian Ring. I should be unmuted there now. Forgive me. No, I was just being dumb. Oh, getting married in 3 months. Hey, congratulations. Good stuff. Okay. Maybe I'm on to something. Yeah, grassy ass. What's happening? Hey T-Square, thank you for the $10 super chat, dude. Had to be done. Oh, totally get it. Thank you T-Square. Getting us to the 69 money. The funny number. Thank you, T-Square. Appreciate it. My Tonberry is showing. Oh, whoops. Whoopsies. I mean, I guess that's one of the unfortunate things about playing this version. I didn't realize there was, like, new content. So it's like, what in the tarnation is a fella even supposed to do? Thank you. Hey, Atari DC with the $2.25 super chat. Appreciate it. Thank you. No sinful numbers allowed. You heard the man. Thank you, Atari DC. Appreciate it. Yeah, no, definitely. When it's a shit day, just gotta play in it and make fun. Oh, definitely. Definitely. Ugh, excuse me. I thought it was just a remake. Like, I thought so too, but like, from what I'm reading, I guess the Motavian Ring wasn't in it. I don't know. But hey, thank you. Swiftly up to 72 money. Okay, put Huey back. Fuck, this is annoying. Doing my shift at Quick Trip last night, a woman came in. She had a what? Had a baby spider monkey on her shoulder? That is unconventional. Imagine that. Well, I mean, you don't have to imagine that. You saw it.
I'm gonna run around as Emma again, talk to everyone. It makes it seem like I have to, like, sneak my way into that other place. They said something about there being, like, a secret passage. So let me see if... maybe that's what we gotta do. Yeah, I love how their slower walk cycle, yeah, than their movement speed conveys. Hey, Corbin. Yeah, I've played Zelda 2 a few times. I've streamed it, I think, at least twice. Okay, let's talk to everyone again. Yeah, sounds like something from a movie. Yeah, we gotta check. Because there's various and sundry, like, manhole-looking things, so, like, I don't know. Talk to her. Yeah, how do I get there? We need the polymetral too. At some point. Here's who has one, can't remember his name. How you doing, Mist Warrior? Excuse me. Maria berries, a very rare tree. They're gonna pull Phantasy Star 3 on me and I have to like check a random tile on the ground. She's just literally hiding something. Talked to everybody 3 times over. I have to talk to Motavians, well I can't, because I don't have the ring to talk to them. You see. You tried yelling Shelly real loud? I haven't checked the fridge for her either, to be fair. This part of the music reminds me of Rad Racer 2. I could have swore I talked to someone that said there was like a hidden passage or something. Okay, let's go back to the bridge, I guess. I don't fucking know, man. As if I'm playing a version that's slightly different and I'll never fucking figure out what to do. Maybe her name's Kelly, and you've been asking for the wrong person. I wouldn't rule that out, Coaster Con. Shelly who? Kelly? Huh? My favorite part is how these things are unnecessarily strong compared to everything else in the area. mean, I just don't want to do this entire episode and make literally zero progress. I don't think I should have done what I did. Because I think that other explodey tomato has like 1 HP left. Guess it doesn't matter too much. Just like, okay, I guess I should have played the regular version, because then I would at least be able to Google what to do. I like the battle entry animation. Looks like getting a swirly in first person. Which makes sense. It's the closest experience yet to playing this game you can get. Oh, Dead Space vibes from those. Hey, how you doing, Jocelyn? Oh, stop attacking me, for fuck's sakes. Is getting under my skin. I was starting to jive with the game, then it's like, let's add something to the game that you can't Google. Just me and 3 other English people have played this. And if you understood the ebb and flows of Phantasy Star 2 to begin with, it'd probably be less of a deal, but like, I don't know. How you doing, Jesse? Yeah, we're getting to plan on some kind of Phantasy Star. Started to, anyway. It's the guide I looked at. I was like, go to the dump, talk to a Motavian, but I don't know what they're saying. Poke around here, I guess. I don't know. Auto battle, I guess. Well, I mean, after playing the Phantasy Star 1 version, it's very noticeable. I don't even know. Yeah, still on PS2 for PS2. Maybe this will work. Hang on a second. I mean, I hope that's what I need to do. I just didn't talk to everybody enough. I guess I gotta harass an old guy and eventually he'll give me a ring. I don't know which old man, but an old man. Obviously talked to an old man 5 times over. Idiot. Seems impossible unless you're an extrovert. I mean, even if you're not. Red Racer 2 Porsche. You'd be amazed how picky some of the early sequencing in Generation 1 is. You actually have to talk to NPCs in a very specific order, multiple times, for no good reason. Know about Polymetral? No, Codester Cox, what's that? How many Phantasy Star games are there? There's 4, like, numbered ones, but there's also, like, the Universe games and stuff. Yeah. Okay. Obviously, right? Fuck, I'm stupid for not knowing that. Jesus Christ. You know, just gonna talk to everyone in town repeatedly. In the right order, like I didn't talk to all these people 100 fucking times already. Jesus fuck. Now the bridge will magically be fixed, I'm guessing. Yeah, it's spelled Phantasy Star with a PH instead of with an F, because there was clearly no Fs left to give for the title. Because they give so little for the player to begin with. I mean, it seems like this game is kind of designed... it's kind of, like, designed to be hostile towards the player for whatever reason. Because it was made in the 80s, I guess, is why. Anyway, there. We did it. Look at us go. Oh yeah, miss. Miss your magic spell. I'm glad I just saved it, because we're gonna fucking die now. Because we won't be allowed to run. I'm amazed. Yeah, but it boosts playtime, yeah. Yeah, it does. That's correct. Let's get better armor. Leather footwear. Some knife boots for Our Lady. Some leather boots X2. Titanium helmet. I mean, I probably need these. Just buy them. They're probably better. Who knows? Yeah, think about how sad you would be if there were half as many encounters. And it took a whole 17 hours out of the playtime. Like how when I played Phantasy Star 1 earlier this week. And loved it. Oh, gotta slide out. Alright, T-Square, thanks for stopping in. I'll catch you later. Safe travels out there. Yeah, that's way better defense. I wouldn't say that's way better, but it's better. Rudger equip any of this? Chicanery? I don't think so. You know, aside from the boots. All fine. Like, I don't think I need those anymore, but I'll hoard them for a bit longer. Yeah, ceramic sword. Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking with that. It definitely does seem mildly, you know, wildly, excuse me, ineffective. Rocky Island on Motavia. Where's the weapon shop? What is moon fluid? It heals your TP. If you run out of TP, you use it in the bathroom. Ooh, laser claws. We'll sell the knives then. For that. And she fantasy on my star. Yeah, till I moon fluid. Exactly. You get it. That's exactly right. Oh, gotta run. Excellent stream as always. Gonna be hooked on this version of Phantasy Star. Hey, right on it, Toadu Codes. Thanks for stopping in. I will catch you later. Maybe see you on Sunday. I don't plan to stream tomorrow or the next day. Hope you have a good one. Basically set now, so let's heal. Look for the Shelly person. Getting chewing gum. That's not Shelly, is it? You're fiance's on the outside of town. Maybe I should harass them. Do the Crimson Edward playthrough. I don't think I'm going to, but like, you know, never say never, they say. I'll let you know, though, if I do. Rad Racer music. But we shall see. Yeah, one of these situations. I'm here, I'm doing some research on how to create a wondrous chewing gum. You know what morada leaves are? No. There's a small island on the ocean with a morera tree growing on top. Leaves copious amount of oxygen. Its leaves. I want to create a chewing gum that allows a person to breathe underwater. Wouldn't that be great? That's why I'm looking for some. Let me know if you find any. But yeah, no promises on playing it, but... Hey, how you doing, Nicholas? Huh? I assume I still can't talk to these individuals. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe if I see more footage. I can't leave from here. Oh, this one. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. I even unmuted myself this time, look at me. Maybe we should head home and reorganize. Oh, does that mean we're gonna get another party member now? Because we went to a new town? So that's how this game works. Gum that lets you breathe underwater is kind of similar to how they explain breathing. Oh, really? And DuckTales Remastered? I never played that version. That was only on the Wii for a while. It's available now, though, isn't it? I think it's possible. You coming up, Speedy? You got that look in your eyes. As though you want to come up. Welcome, let's go back home. Still interested? Maybe. Let's go back home and meet someone new, probably. Oh, we have a visitor. Hey, are you Eustace? Man, you've been gone a long time. It's getting tired of waiting. I'm Kynes Gian. I'm originally from Liume, and now I own a junkyard here in town. Anyway, I'm really good with machines. Guess the rumors about you running around with a hot chick are true. Must say, she's quite a pretty lady. But I'm a complete gentleman, ladies. You don't have to worry around me. I'm Amia. I'll be around to save you. Not if, but when you need it. Okay, you got me. I'm not much for gooey, slimy biomonsters, and would prefer not fighting them. However, if you need someone who can pulverize machines, I'm your man. How about it? Seem like a reliable enough fellow. I will call you when you're needed. Until then, make yourself at home. Ugh, I have to wait some more? In that case, let me use your computer when I get bored. You have an MG68? That's obsolete. Makes me nostalgic for the one I had a few years back. I don't have a problem with using it, so long as you don't do any hacking. Yeah, still no super stickers, Nicholas. I also found out that it's like, I'm still gonna use the jewels for like maybe a month or two. But like, I found out that like, say you buy, so I guess 4,000 jewels is like approximately 50 USD. After like YouTube like churns it out, it ends up being like $28 Canadian. Whereas if someone were to donate $50, like just through a super chat or through a sticker, even after YouTube's cut, I would get like 49 Canadian dollars for it. Like after conversion. So it seems like wildly a ripoff to me. It does work like on the Mother 2 Deluxe things, but like... no worries. So I'm a little annoyed about that, but like... I'll figure it, you know... I'll try it for a bit, but like I'll probably just... turn them off. Find Nanette. Who the hell is Nanette? Maybe I can get the Motavian ring now? I don't know. Oh, he's from the city of Lume. There's the computer, a machine he can't dismantle. This guy talked like Boomhauer, did he? In the Genesis version. An RPG fighting party is a rare true example when the real party is indeed the friends you made along the way. Notorious for his hacking skills, having bypassed Mother Brain's firewall and gaining access to critical facilities. You think he'll prove useful? Maybe. Alright, back to that town, I guess. Nanette. Look up screenshots of his dialogue if I can find it. Ooh, Ethereal Enigma. Check it out. Phantasy Star in your retro handle. It's like 6. Really? There's like 6 different versions of 2. Right, yeah, that's just it, Codester Cox. I can dismantle any machine. It's not that hard. Now I may not be able to put it back together, but that's not what she asked for. It's not what he asked for exactly. They're all dismantled for you. Just get a sledgehammer, no problem. Yeah, hardware hacker, you've been summoned. Hearing about hacking. Yeah, I heard there's like text-based adventures for this game too. So I guess run around and talk to everybody 52 times. And then maybe we can progress. In theory. I've heard of Zork. I couldn't tell you what it is off the top of my head, but I have heard of it. I can't remember if it's like a text game. It's like a PC game, I think. Or something. A DOS game. Oh, that's Nanette. Is that my mother's ring? My grandfather sent you? My grandfather, do you mean my granddad? Thank you, you really went out of your way to do this. Could you give this letter to my grandfather and tell him I'm doing well? Thank you so much. Alright, well, we'll do that then. Yeah, straight Zorking it till I DOS, that's right. See if we can find that there grandpa. I can't remember which grandpa he was. Didn't go to the right town. I meant to go to Zima. I don't think I did. I don't think that's this town. Why didn't I do that? There we go. Oh, it was the guy who was like hiding behind the building, kind of. Over here. That's where he wound up, this fella. He met my granddaughter. Is this for me, from my granddaughter? Oh, so she's doing well. I'm in your debt. Not forgotten my part of the bargain. Here's the Morera berries. Oh, if you plan on meeting with some Motavian maniacs, they're worth taking with you. It's a wedding invitation along with the letter. What should I do? So let's go back again.
I'll have to send it in 2 parts. The old Kane's original recruitment dialogue. How'd you do? So glad I see you. Yep, I done heard you going out after them. Bad uns. I can help you. Ain't much for them slimy critters. But if any machines or robots get in your way, they can bust them up real good. My birth name is Josh Kane. What's the matter? Don't you think this is a good name? It's a total country bumpkin. Vibes. Am I going to the right place? Got the berries there. Yeah, I love this major city can be walked across in foot in less than 30 seconds. That's just how fast they are, despite their run cycle. Or their walk cycle in this case. Wait, you needed leaves, not the berries, right? I can't remember who wants to... Fuck this... Fuck this shit. Yeah, Kane sounds like my kind of people. Kane Highwind. Do I, like, show them to this guy? I don't know. Use. Can't be used here. Right? Gotta settle for the night. Night, everyone. Hey, thank you for stopping in, Ethereal Enigma. I'll catch you later. I mean, I have the walkthrough right next to me. How about I just look at it, because I'm fucking over them. This bumble fucking around in town because I don't talk to the right people in the exact right order. Oh yeah, just gift them to a guy you can't talk to and they'll give you the ring. Makes perfect fucking sense. Fuck, I'm dumb for not knowing that too. Jesus Christ. Holy fuck. Holy fuck this game. The changes they made. Okay. Obviously talk to one particular Motavian that you can't understand and give them the obviously do that. Fuck. This game's back to getting on my nerves. Save the game. At least I have a guide now. Just gotta talk to everyone in town 47 times apiece. I think I got it from... Yeah, these PS2 remakes seem to make needlessly convoluted decisions. Only the first hour of Gen 1, there's been at least 5 game designs since. If it was like a legit one-to-one recreation. But yeah, it just seems a little obtuse for my taste. Like, even if you're familiar with Phantasy Star, it seems like... grasping at straws to figure this shit out.
There's an extension you can get that makes Animal Crossing character noises while you type. You got that rocking right now, Nestford? These people can't understand. Or actually just evolution of those people who use acronyms for everything while they text. The string of letters stands for something. Yeah, similar to TTLL, YL, and Lamau. Lamau isn't just a typo for Mayo. Unmute, damn it. There you go. Hey, how you doing, Tim? First hour, what do you do in the first 15 minutes that wasn't random encounters? Not went outside the town yet, I guess. I mean, I had, like, some issues like this with Phantasy Star 1, but, like, I could figure it out. This just seems more obtuse, but I guess it's more like a... You know, these remakes are just more obtuse than the originals. Oh, Pokemon XD. You playing that on the Switch too, or, like, right on the GameCube? Or however. Excuse me. I'm 99% sure I'm supposed to go here. I shouldn't be that sure. 99% sure, that's... little too sure. Hey, we got some better equipment now, so... Right. Yeah, not Pokemon XD, yeah, Pokemon, yeah, laughing emote. Was that, like, actually what they were going for with that? That's like Gale of Darkness or something, isn't it? Grass Slayer is an epic name. Tune in next time for Tree Terrorizer, yeah, and Rock Insulter. Grass Slayer, it's just a scythe floating there. If you go to save the emulator for the Switch... Run. Oh, it won't record your save? What, really? Unless you close the app after saving the game. That seems really dumb. Modern technology. How you doing, Empress Veth? Doing alright. Hope you're doing alright. Yes, it is. 2026, Nintendo can't figure out how to save their... You know, have it so they can save their game. Doing horrible, man. No, thank you for asking. Good, I'm glad. Like how the music is also exclusively MIDI files of Brass number 12. You knocking brass number 12, Codester Cox? That's like my favorite song. Need a jet scooter to cross the ocean. You know what a jet scooter is? It's a vehicle that crosses the water. If we had more Laconia, we could finish making one. How long will it take us to extract enough Laconia from these scrap piles? I might have to talk to another Motavian, I don't know. Ow. Autobot. Brass 13's where it's at, you charlatan. You hold thy tongue, knave. Oh yeah, Phantasy Star 4 is great. Need 10 Charles of Laconia. How many Langes am I gonna have to travel to get that many Charles of Laconia? It's a lot of Langes. Charles of Licorice does he need? 22 Langes worth. But yeah, if you can only play one Phantasy Star game, 4 is a good one. Level 50... Level 53. Here you go, girl. Definitely more of these fellers in here. These dude guys. Stop. Just auto battle. Live that auto battle life. Yeah, Base Rocky. We're playing Phantasy Star 2 on the PS2. PS2 on PS2. Wonder if there's an easier way to get the Laconia we need from the scrap heap. Sorting it by hand's tedious. Wait, now we need the Polymetral. I would walk 500 Langes, and I would walk 500 more to be the man to get 10 Charles and walk 1,000 Langes to Laconia at your door. Da 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 da. Karaoke night in the chat. Our labor of love, the jet scooter's almost done. We don't have enough Laconia to finish it. Let's leave now. I mean, I should probably talk to all the Motivians. But we need to go talk to the people in the Roron dump now. Derp-de-der. And I should probably read these, but I'm not. Piata? I haven't been there. It's on the ocean. Aquatic travel is illegal. You don't say. Eli Ossail, a dolphin ossicle. Did they? GameStop officially recognized PS3, 360, and Wii U as retro. I mean, I guess they're like... How old are they now? Like, pushing 20 years, I guess. And before we cross the sea, let's make a pizza. Need 50 pepperonias to complete it. Let's do this. I feel like darts were thrown at a keyboard to determine these terms. Or like, we could use kilometers, or we could make up a new measurement of distance to help lore build this planet. Oh shit, there's an earthquake. It's going for... There's an earthquake here on Gaia. It's gonna spread 5,000 Langes from here. This earthquake on Gaia. Where we get the pepperonis for that Pizar. Gather the 13 crystals of methamphetamines. 360, oh, 20, oh yeah, that was 2006, wasn't it? Maybe it was 2005. PS3 is 20, Wii is 14. Oh, Wii U is 14, the Wii is 21. Time flies, man. It feels weird calling those retro. I almost feel like we need, like, a third term. Where, like, we have our modern games, then, like, our retro stuff that's, like, NES era, and then, like, the stuff in between. Like, I don't know if retro should just be, like, antique now or something. Feels weird calling, like, PS3 era retro. Yeah, Wii U yet can't even drink yet. It's not retro. Well, I guess part of it too is like once we hit about like I guess even like PS2 era, when like 3D started to like not be, like, look completely shitty. We haven't had, like, huge leaps, really. I can't wait for the Xbox 720. Didn't they just announce, like, that they're gonna release a system called, like, the Helix? I don't think it's a sleep mattress. I might buy one, though, if I can sleep on my Xbox. Doubles as a mattress. I don't know if they, like, announced it, per se. Just look at the fucking guide, dude. Just look at the fucking guide. An NPC named Sol. Yeah, okay. What didn't I do? Because this is the guy I'm supposed to talk to. Guess we need 10 grand anyway, so I guess go back. I must have missed talking to someone that fucking dumb. Oh my fucking god. This game. With this esoteric dialogue faffery. Go to the hospital. Oh, right on. Oh yeah, me and Carmajol go way back. Oh, I saw a short for you for 5 years ago. You totally look different without a beard. Oh yeah, it's night and day. It'd be pretty intelligent to enjoy Harv's stream. Hey, thank you for saying that, Atari Decent. Saying that where people can hear you. Well, I mean, I also sort of like... Yeah, it's like Rick and Morty on steroids. Well, I do feel like I come across in a way that isn't, like... necessarily readily apparent. So, thank you. Let's go back to this place. Yeah, I guess we need... maybe we just need 10 grand... I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I just gotta talk to more people in that other blasted town, too. Or I didn't talk to the right Motavians. There's, I don't know, man. Well, I mean, like, I think you should, like... You could play regular Phantasy Star, too. And I think it, like... It's still bullshit in its own way, but, like, I don't think it's, like, this bad when it comes to, like... Like, you gotta talk to all these characters in this very specific order. Harv, you fool, you forgot to get the Shitalos for the Craplons after talking to Jeff the Scrumbus 14.5 consecutive times. Silly me. How could I have forgotten that? Go to B1. I might have just not talked to literally every Motavi. 7,004 times. New Contra has a mattress inside it. Yeah, like a pull-out couch. Yeah, Xbox 8. Yeah, 1080 would be the best. Maybe you're just, yeah, hard to get along with. Well, I mean, yes. Can't argue that. Hey, how you doing, Scud? How's PS2 Remaster, bud? Liking it? Yes and no. Like, at the end of the last stream, I was digging it. But, like, this stream, I basically had to have a walkthrough on my lap, because this game really likes to be, like... Okay, so not only do you have to talk to everybody... You have to talk to everybody in a specific order and, like, talk to some people more than once. And it's really aggravating. I don't have the same issue, per se, with, like, futzing around in a dungeon kind of Lost. I don't like having to talk to characters in a very specific order just to progress the game. It's getting on my nerves. Because I know who I'm supposed to talk to. They need to sell me an item for 10,000 money. But do you think he'll sell it to me? No, why would he? I gotta find whoever the random fuck is I need to talk to first. Other than that, like, there's stuff about it I am jiving with. But yeah, it is, like, slightly remade. Like, it's not like a one-to-one. Tell you, for all the BS that's an OG Phantasy Star 2, convoluted NPC talk chains, yeah, aren't one of them. Yeah, I don't think you even need to talk to anyone besides one that gives you a quest item. Yeah, this version is for extroverts, yeah, the OG for introverts. Yeah, PS2 gimmick is conversation minigames, yeah. I guess I haven't been playing Gen 1 of the PS2, but apparently it's, like, just as bad with them. But, like, I played the Master System version recently, and it wasn't, like... Like, yeah, I got stuck a little bit, but I wasn't, like, frustrated with it in the same way. Yeah, if only they slathered yellow paint on the NPC you're supposed to talk. I mean, I get that the dungeon design in this game is, like, really complex. But I'm kind of here for that, and I knew that going in, so I'm not... Like, now that I'm starting to, like, get in the groove, like, I'm not really minding, like, that side of it. But yeah, all the NPC chat musical chairs I have to do is getting under my skin a little bit. I gotta say. No, so... The Japanese Genesis of the Mega Drive... So Master System, think how, like, Nintendo has, like, the NES and the Super NES. The Master System is, like, Sega's NES. Whereas, like, the Genesis would be, like, their SNES. Or if, like, the consult feature was just better. Like, gave you a more clear indicator what you should do. I don't know when the Master System came out. I have to assume after the normal Nintendo. I just know the Genesis came out before the Super. Maybe I didn't talk to everyone. In this... Wait. I don't know if I went in all these hidey holes. I just know Phantasy Star 1 was made in 87. But I'm not exactly, like, a history buff, per se, with console releases. Yeah, I don't know if I chattered to all of these fine folk here. Well, like, some of the monster designs in this are, like, just, like, this fucking snake thing. Alone is like that. It's like unnerving. Like, I like the enemy designs. Like, there's stuff to enjoy about this. In the southern part of Roron, I did not know that. Yeah, I like how Genesis, yeah, basically means the beginning. And it's not the first console. Yeah, is it truly a random encounter when you know it's gonna happen, you know, every 3 seconds? That's a very deep philosophical question. I would argue no. I've said this before, but, like, I really don't mind random encounters. What I mind is too many random encounters. Because if you get put in a situation where it's like, okay, the encounters aren't random. This is one of my few complaints about Chrono Trigger, actually. Because, like, there's certain parts of the game... Because, like, the enemies you can see in the overworld, normally you can avoid them. But there's some parts in the game where it, like, forces you to get into an encounter, and it's like in areas that you have to, like, go back and forth through a bit. Like that, it's not the whole game, mind you, but like that first part in like 600 AD. There's like a fight will trigger over the bridge. And then like in 65 million BC, there's the... Like on the... Like back from the cliff. You know, in the cliff area there and back, there's like the enemies that are in the way. Like, yeah, you can just run from them, but like, why are you giving me... Why do you have encounters in the game that you can avoid if you're gonna give me encounters that I can't avoid? I don't get the logic. Not that it's like overly offensive, but like... And Chrono Trigger gets so much right that it's easy to let it slide, but like... I've had like bigger issues with that with like other games. Yeah, it's interesting if they're gonna actually call a system the Helix, because that'll be like the most clear their branding has been since like maybe the 360. Until they're like Helix Series X1. The Helix 360 version. The Helix 360 Elite model. Stadia sequel. I forgot the Stadia was a thing. Wasn't that like, was that like a VR thing, or was it just supposed to be like a straight up streaming service that Google was spearheading? And I guess Sega's still like gigantic in like South America. Like Genesis and stuff, if I understand right. Something tech toy. I need to be healing over here. Yeah, cloud gaming service thing. Oh, come on, off of it now. I'm asleep, so attack. Yeah, just a streaming thing. Streaming gaming service by Google where you could subscribe to but not own games. So they were kind of like an early adopter of if buying isn't owning, piracy isn't stealing type of thing. An inferior version of the Sega Channel. Oh, yeah, I already talked to this goober. I don't know if I need to check another garbage thing. I mean, I still need 10 grand anyways. That's grand indeed. This is taking me to B3 because that's not where I want to go. It's like another warp thing I didn't step on. Yeah, why can't we name a console something cool like the Xbox X? Yeah, the natural enemy of the cloud gaming service is the Sephiroth gaming service. Just need to make an Aerith gaming service to distract it for a bit. Smash is too many Ford-siders for Alice Landale to fit into the next game. There is a lot of Animu Sword Boys in Fire Emblem, isn't there? Like, I'm sure they'll figure it out, but, like, where are they even gonna go from Ultimate? I say, having barely played it. The Sephiroth Gaming Service really got the drop on the Aerith Gaming Service. Hey. That guy, Kyle, what's happening? Ultimate 2? Oh, they'll just straight up go Ultimate 2, you're thinking? There's one down here, too. Where's this thing? I don't think I took this. Oh, it's just here. Well, never mind. Trying to keep an eye on this guide here. I gotta mostly stay on the north side. Apparently. He's super... Speedy's aggressively licking himself. I can't see the chat. Speedy. I think you're clean. Next Smash should be Super Smash Bros. Melee, but for real this time. It's all just dudes with swords and normal names. Not even Nintendo IP, just like Marcus the Fencer. Yeah, no, like... No guns. Well, I guess I want to... Okay. Get to the north side. How am I not on the north side? Oh, great. These that won't do a ton of damage, because when you get ambushed in this, you're always defending, which is strange to me, but I don't hate it. Hey, thank you, easy sub, appreciate it. Always playing the coolest classic. Hey, glad you enjoy the taste of games around these parts. Are these like the Happy Valley tree fights equivalent in PS2? In the sense that they're total bastards to fight, yes, I guess so. They do enormous damage for no good reason at all. Like, compared to anything else in the area, they're just disproportionately strong. whatever reason. I shouldn't have auto-battled. Probably just... That's okay, okay. Higher of the defending on ambush, that's just a little thing the devs do for you, the player. Yeah, they're always doing things to improve the experience for you, the player. The enemies are also on the defensive when we jump them. Oh yeah, I can tell by your reaction. It's pissed to see them in the random encounters. Oh, given the 80s time frame, I swear they named Rudger after the also blonde 80s action movie star, Rutger Hauer. I mean, maybe they did. That was like a more commonplace thing than I realized at first in, well, fuck. Wait a second. I have an idea. You motherfucking game. I guess I should go back and heal now that I understand that. Alright. How you doing, Harry Knuckles? Yeah, penis power! The defending on ambush? It's a little thing. Yeah, I read that. There are more random encounters. Yeah, there hasn't been enough. We need more. Oh, turtle power. Same difference. That I didn't even actually look at the guide. I figured that out myself. Well, I mean, sort of. The game didn't... The guy didn't straight up say, hey, enter the dungeon from the top. It just seemed like a dickhead thing this game would do. Although I think maybe you end it, like... If I do this, it'll probably take me in on this side. Yeah, that's like been a commonplace thing. Is the encounter rate original Mother 1 level bad? I wouldn't quite put it on that level, but like the next level tier below it probably. Yeah, some people just want to watch the world burn. So I heard... Wait, what? What's happening, Harry Knuckles? I mean, Karma did his tag team livestream episode yesterday, I think. As far as balancing random encounters, I missed the mark by a Langy. That's quite a wide berth. Shadowrun Tri-Lap. I'm not a crazy Shadowrun guy. I guess the Genesis version is better. I've tried playing the Super Nintendo one. I don't really care for it. I don't really care for games with like that isometric, like PC kind of like graphical style. Something about it just doesn't jive with me. I don't know what it is. Which RPG do you think has the worst encounter rate? Worst? I mean, Mother 1's really bad. Breath of Fire 2's is pretty bad. Skies of Arcadia on Dreamcast is pretty bad. I'm missing another one. I never got past the boat. I mean, Breath of Fire 1's battle system was also... Or, I'm sorry, the encounter rate was also bad, but if you... They had Marble 3s in it, so it wasn't, like, as huge of an issue. Then Breath of Fire 2's like, wait a second, let's take the best feature out of Breath of Fire 1. As much as I love Breath of Fire 1, what the fuck were they thinking with that? Or Breath of Fire 2. I meant. Lufia, I can't remember Lufia 1's encounter, right? No, I didn't get very far in Shadowrun. Because I just didn't like it. Focus on what matter. Gameplay, no. Dialogue, obviously not. What gamers truly crave. Overly animated leech physics. I mean, I do like the animation in this. Despite the creep factor. Alright, here we go. Like, look at that. Look how erotic those leeches are. $1,200 money. Yeah, 50 Shades of Leech. Yeah, cool experience, yeah, at least once. Yeah, hard for games. Like the YouTube channel. Even as a PS2 remake, I see they definitely wanted to deliver the original experience. Yeah, difficulty included. Expect them for that, though. Yeah, Japanese players might have complained. I'm so hard right. I don't mind, like, the only thing I'm complaining about is, like, the NPC musical chairs stuff that they seem to have added. I'm not crazy about that. The rest of the stuff I expected to be here, so it's kind of hard to be, like, too cross with it. I feel like the dungeons in this game are, like, legendarily brutal. Yeah, I like what they did with it. I mean, not that I'm, you know, intimately familiar with the first one. Or the regular version, I mean. This has seemed more appealing to me, just, you know, for the sake of something different. Characters, you can't get hired because the characters are too tall. Yeah, more leech screen time. What's truly important. That's the way in, right? Yeah. They're just very labyrinthian. The way that they're designed, they're just like really confusing. There's some dungeons later that are basically just like random chance, where it's like pick one of 3 paths, then pick one of 3 paths again, then do it again. Oh hey, you didn't find the treasure you're looking for? Start over again. I haven't gotten there yet. Why did I go? Slicer? Ooh. Probably maybe a better boomerang for our lady. You like my $5 word? Yeah, by all means. Let me give Chad a quick example. So in original Phantasy Star, you have to go to a shop and scroll down to buy an item in an empty space 3 times. Wait, what? I'll type out all the steps in Gen 1, my next message. Was that like the secret? But this game doesn't really seem to have boss fights, so even though how punished, like there are, but like the challenge is the dungeon, less so like a big bad at the end. So like factoring that in, you know, that's at least somewhat lenient. Found some yummy cake, want to try some? No. No thanks, I'll pass. Oh yeah. Tastes strange, I feel sick to my stomach. Did I take damage? I think I might have. Oh, the road pass. I don't remember. I don't even remember what I did. I don't remember having to buy an item in an empty space. Although maybe they changed it for the Ages collection, I'm not sure. I just don't recall having to do that. There's like a couple there's like a couple bosses in it, I guess, but I don't believe I even fought one yet. But there's like a handful of them, I guess. It's the exception, not the rule. You know this place is north and south entrances? Yeah, I do. People think this place is smelly mountain of garbage. And it is. Gen 1, what you have to do, talk to an NPC in a house. Try to leave an area guarded by guards, talk to the guards, then go back to the house NPC. And talk to him 3 more times. Then you have to go to the next town over, talk to multiple NPCs in the town. Then talk to the shopkeeper 4 times. Then he'll sell you the road pass. Even PS Cave doesn't seem to know which ones. That's pretty up to. You know, the Phantasy Star like hub people, they're just like, I don't know. Good luck to you, talk to everyone a bunch. What's that? Garbage. No, I don't think you're... I fully believe that. I think a Phantasy Star character, a Skies of Arcadia character, come to Sonic Racing Crossroads as a DLC. Yeah, how you doing the Nightmare? Wasn't there a Skies of Arcadia character or level or something in, like, some Sonic game? That seems feasible. You know what? Only one way to extract Laconia from these mountains of scrap. Simply use Polymetrol. Solves everything except Laconia. Easy, right? Okay, now we just talk to that guy again. Oh yeah, Sega makes cool games for sure. Oh, Resonance of Fate? I've heard of that name. Very cool RPG. I didn't play... No, I played Enchanted Art. I don't think I played them. Definitely take a remaster. Oh yeah, definitely a Phantasy Star 4. Okay, now Alright. I think we're on track now. Back to Zima. Technique. How you doing, Crypto Cold? Sonic 06, yeah. Stupendous. Oh, if they were to remake a Phantasy Star now, I don't think they would do this kind of crap to it. This guy. Looking for Polymetrol? 10 grand, yes. Use it wisely, okay. Okay, so let's actually go back to the first town. I'm gonna try giving the Amia the slicer and see what level she's at. We'll take her for a spin. If I can find the warping hub. They could have made the people's hitboxes less. I hate how often I get stuck in town. Because people are in the way. Or they just let you, like, push through. I said remake, yeah, the entire saga. I wouldn't hate that. It'll never happen. Yeah, it could be a market for it. Yeah, to make a modest remake, yeah, without a huge budget. Yeah, it doesn't need to be, like, FF7 remake caliber, but, like, give me, like, a Star Ocean 2 remake kind of reimagining of it. Maybe you'd want to evolve it a little beyond that, but like that, you know, that sort of idea. No. So let's also just have people creating, I guess. Okay. Not that much better. I mean, I can still dual wheel. Let's take her along for a bit. Anyways. In any case, take her. Probably save the video game again. Excuse me. Alright, we'll save the video game, then I'm gonna pee, then I'll be right back. I'll give you this music to listen to. So one moment here, I'll be a few minutes, I'll be right back. Alright, we are back. Where's our time at? At about an hour. Alright, I'm gonna do some jewel math here and add that to the total. So bear with me a second. So we're at, if I remember right. So we're at, oh, this is how we're gonna do it. So 1,816 joules divided by 2, 908. $9.08. Then convert that to Canadian. Get my exchange thing up. Then we'll add that to the total. So 908. USD to Canada money. $12 and change, so we'll say 13 bucks. So that takes us up to 85. My Harv math is correct. Which I think it is. There we go. Enjoy piss. I did, thank you. Yearn for all sorts of remakes, remasters. That'll likely never happen. Yeah, this, Shining Force, Xenosaga, Breath of Fire, Mega Man Legends, Parasite Eve. Yeah, we did get Lunar. Yeah, I didn't expect that. I was shocked we got Suikoden as well. I thought we'd get a lazy port at best. Best case scenario. We're healed right here. Would love to see, I mean, obviously Breath of Fire get remade, but like, Parasite Eve, which... I'd like to see Xenogears and Parasite Eve get remade. And I don't know what's actually less likely. I would argue Parasite Eve is less likely. Because I think they had a falling out with the guy that made them. Like, originally made the series. Hey, Cactus Chris, thank you for the $2 super chat. Appreciate it. MegaHarv for president. Hey, feel free to write me in. For the presidency. The U.S. presidency. Be the first Canadian-born United States president. Thank you, Cactus Chris. Appreciate it. Bring us up to 88. 88 money. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing alright still. 88. Yeah, Xenogears remastered. I figure you'd be down with that, hardware hacker. 88. I mean, even if they didn't give us, like, more Disc 2 stuff, would still like to see it remade. 88. Thank you, thank you. I don't know about the deal with Xenosaga. I don't know the whole, like... Just because, like, Monolith Soft, like, correct me if I'm wrong, but doesn't Nintendo own them now? So it's like... There's that to contend with. With, like, the Xenoblades and stuff. Well, I mean, these things aren't a good indicator of how much damage you can do, but Rudger just did 32, so, like, I don't know, man. Yeah, second party game development. But I mean, who knows? I didn't think we'd be getting maximum carnage in anything ever. I'm still stunned about that. garbage inside. Use the stuff. What do you mean it can't be used? I thought that was the whole point. Oh, well... Well, never mind then. Go back. Go through the south entrance. I mean, it's not a remake, Maximum Carnage, but still. Whole new generation can experience it. I'm definitely gonna make a Let's Play guide about it. I mean, I already have one, but like, a more, modern one. Because I know a lot of secrets in it. If there's any secrets in it I don't know, you could probably count them on one hand. Hey, terrific. It's overtime. Grab some healthy snacks. I got some water at least. Oh, Square Enix did say they're planning on remastering some of their older games. Not too many left that sold well. I'd also like to see... Like, some cases I would just like a port. Like Vagrant Story. That game was sick. I wouldn't mind playing that again. But if they wanted to remake it, I wouldn't be upset. So heartbreaking when you miss it. Where are you from? Earth. I am from the planet Earth, terrific. What planet are you from? Mars? I'm guessing Mars. Am I right? Man, I would love to see 7 Saga get remade. Hey, Atari DC, thank you for the $3.25 super chat. Appreciate it, man. Carnage is a red symbiote. I was definitely, like, a big Venom guy, but, like, Carnage was just so, like, over-the-top crazy, it was, like, endearing in a way. He's got, like, you know, that Kefka insanity energy. But hey, thank you, Atari DC. Appreciate it. Thank you. No, I'm just happy to have another excuse to play Maximum Carnage. It's a hard one to, like, play over and over, because I can blast through the game in, like, an hour, usually. So we're at, like, what, 93-ish, I think? My Harv math? I'll say 93. Thank you again, Atari DC. I wonder if the short that I made about Maximum Carnage will get revived at all. I don't remember it being in the movie, Carnage. I just forgot. Oh. Using this, you can collect some Laconia and finish the jet scooter. Well, you could have, if you didn't give the poly... Are you serious right now? You gotta be joking. This game is such a troll, really? Oh, from Jupiter. I think this is a reload, because I just saved them. So I will do that. Oh, the second Venom movie, gotcha. I didn't see any of the Venom movies for some reason. I'm not a huge movie guy, but I usually wind up watching Spider-Man movies. But I didn't watch that one. Yeah, Maximum Carnage is an LJN game. I'm not sure why those games are being re-released. It's like the Marvel Maximum Collection. I have no idea why, but I'm fine with it. Okay, we'll talk to the jet scooter guy, I guess. We'll see. Hey, KJ, thank you for the $6 super chat. Appreciate it. Haven't given money in a while. Hey, good a time as any. That gets us another hour. Thank you, KJ. Appreciate it. Thank you. Another hour on the clock. These nerds like us still buy them. Yeah, that's cool. I can't explain to you how excited I am about Maximum Carnage. Like, I'm trying to explain. I'm giving it my best go. So that's, we'll say, 8 money. So we're at 101. Thanks again. I mean, there's other stuff on it, like, there's like an X-Men arcade game that looks pretty good, like the Silver Surfer game's on it. Separation Anxiety, which I'm less excited about, but I mean, I'll play it again. Maximum Carnage was easily the best LGN game. What am I doing? Another hour, so, 150. Thanks again. Alright, so let's... But no, I may as well play the whole collection. I'm especially hyped about Maximum Carnage. It's legitimately one of my favorite Super Nintendo games. But, like, I don't know if they're gonna have, like, save states and, like, rewind and stuff. Like, what kind of bells and whistles they'll have for this collection. We'll see, I guess. I'll make a good faith effort for a platinum, probably. The Maximum Carnage trophies in the collection aren't bad. Like, they aren't bad for... Like, I don't know how it'll be for people that don't play the game excessively like I do, but you need 100,000 points, which... I did a dry run the other day off screen and got to the deep and got 100,000 points, which is like... I don't know, halfway through the game. But I know where pretty much all the secrets are, so, which helps a lot. You could get the 100,000 points before that, but just doing a casual run, 100,000 points is nothing. It's so long as you stay alive. Don't continue. Easier said than done. The Jaws for the NES. Oh, cool games, they just had sloppy execution. And like the Friday the 13th game seemed neat. Like Nightmare on Elm Street being 4-player. I like the Punisher game on the NES. I like that back in the day. I haven't played it in years, but I liked it. Yeah, give me an excuse to stream it and let's play it again. Then Separation Anxiety felt more... I don't know why Maximum Carnage... The only thing I'm worried about with Maximum Carnage, if I can say worried, is like I'm wondering if they're gonna change the music. Because the music was pretty sick. But they had like... I think it was just like 16-bitified versions of like actual songs. I guess we'll see. We'll see soon enough. It comes out like sooner. And I think there's also the Genesis, like the Super Nintendo and the Genesis version, from what I understand. So I gotta try the Genesis version, too. Just because I played the Super one a bunch. Wouldn't hate trying the Genesis one. Just cause. If it's there. Speedy. Psst, 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 psst. I'm still here. This way. Psst, psst, psst. Hey, buddy. So you stay in tune for that. This game trolls you and just you can give the $10,000 thing to the wrong guy. Thanks. Using this you can collect enough Laconia to finish a jet scooter. Oh my god, man. What's with this game? This game is so hostile to the player. We'll talk to the other guy down there. Maybe he'll give me the thing that I need. That'd be a hoot, wouldn't it? Oh yeah, I love fighting these things. Fun don't stop. I don't know, Amy still seems kind of like a non-factor here. From the best that I can tell. I'm not so worried about experience at this moment. We'll be fighting even more pains in the ass soon, I think. Stop making me fight these. Speaking of pains in the ass of these things. I guess I don't need to use the super magic on it, but I would prefer to. Let's try this again. This game and its tomfoolery. Get all the way down to floor 3, I guess. Talk to that one. I mean, maybe just consult the guide, so I don't have to keep resetting. to wherever we were. Amy isn't dead yet? Okay, good. I almost needle dropped it. Okay, just get to the 3rd floor, I go. Hey, buddy. I like Speedy the cop. Floor 3 it is. Oh, damn it, Go on the right, teleporty thing. Ideally. Then maybe we can go somewhere else. It's all over it. I mean, this dungeon has been maybe the less convoluted one so far, despite the 2 entrances. No. Yes. Okay, floor 3. Apparently I can't screw it up now. What are you? I haven't... How... Okay, we'll just kill them. Just do the thing where you kill them. How long have I been in here? I haven't seen these things once. Well, now we have. There's an easier way to get. I wonder. Or another one, or do I actually? Okay, there we go. Can we use your polymetril? It'll make it easier to collect enough Laconia to finish the jet scooter. Yay, the jet schooner's finished. Use it as much as you like. It's moored on the nearby seashore. Sure it is. Okay, cool. Consult. Or, technical. Get out of here. Just hop aboard, I guess. Let's do it. So maybe we can get to a new town and then get another party member. Appears to be functioning. Nice. Of course there's fights on the water. Couldn't have a reprieve from fights on the water or anything. Can't have that. They're stronger enemies than I think they are. Yeah, I guess they are. Evidently, yeah. Okay, I can go up there. Do I want to yet, though? I don't know. Whole new world. Yeah, hopefully I won't run into something that will just kill me outright. Didn't save it that long ago. I don't know, try this. Eh? Attack. Let's head for Piata. Yeah, beautiful noise. Love the jet scooter noise. PS2 quality of life upgrade. Jet scooter noise. I mean, maybe the original game had a jet scooter noise. I don't know. Not too bad, I guess. A new enemy. Squishy new enemy. I assume that... Yeah. What about that? Can't imagine this world map's gonna be terribly large. This thing might be a problem, who knows? Pretty sturdy. Not crazy about that. That seems to ignore damage at least. Let's do another round of this. Don't do that. Yeah, that's fine. The gun is a gunner, get him. I think you parried though. Bunch of healing. Again. Not gonna lie, those bugs constantly thrusting their butts at the screen started to make me feel uncomfortable. So a lot of the enemies in this game do kind of evoke a, you know, an unnerving, feeling of unnervedness. I didn't even really notice that, but now that you mention it. What they're trying to tell us. How about... Might have went too far. Where am I? I mean, that's a good sign if I'm fighting new stuff. Be missing now. Maybe warp back and heal and try this again. However, the game... I'm sure the jet scooter just kind of magically follows you around. Instead of abandoning the jet ski in the middle of the ocean like it really should. Stop messing. Hey, CC, thank you for the 40 jewels donut hole. Thank you. Okay, I guess not here. Blizzard. What's blizzardy at all about this thing? Not looking overly blizzardy to me. To be frank with you. Oh, don't look at the lies much, but C is sometimes... C or sometimes always playing some cool games. Hey, thank you. Glad you dig the game selection. I never really played Phantasy Star 2. It was my first real go-over. Look around a little. Where's the... I can't even go in this one. Teleport, heal, yeah, and then look around some more. I mean, at least we're on to something. We can look around to the random battles, or not. We can go back home and see if they created anything that I care about. With the creation ability. Where's this actually? No, where's he? Where are we? I don't know. Well, Amy is poison, I should fix it. Should unpoison her, maybe. It's an idea I have. Thought of it all by myself. This has to be a new area. Maybe we're on the right track. Ow. Don't be none of that now. yeah, attack. And you use... not you. You use, die mate. So my mate don't die. In theory. This might work. Who knows? Oh, good. Never mind the thing that I said. Oh yeah, direct hit. Of course. Whatever. Missed. Might as well have missed. Jesus fuck me. Well, I mean, we didn't save it that long ago. We'll heal. I mean, I could do that. I still might. I'll hold off for now. Get to the town that's right there, immediately right there. This is probably manageable, this thing. Cast fire on the fox, on the fire fox. That's called Blizzard, for some reason. Hey, we should at least get to town. So hooray. Hooray for that. In theory, unless this does 116 damage. It did not. Good. Get in the town. Cool. So revive our people and go back. Where's the clone lab? I'm there. I was gonna say we could just warp back. Yes. Then we'll go back home and get another character, I guess. So apparently that's how this works. Before we stock up. Where's the warpy place? I definitely saw it a minute ago. Where back home. Oh my goodness, someone's in my house again. How do y'all know how to just show up? Why is Dimate being stored away? So your UCs? You're a lot cuter than I was expecting. Silco Lavinia, a thief. Oh yeah, I guess she can steal some pretty good stuff. A thief. Yup. Not really concerned with notions of peace or justice. The only thing that interests me is getting my hands on my chosen targets. Silco of the Wind, carefree and uncatchable. Live for the thrill. Reckless, aren't we? Who do you think you are, a princess or something? We're talking about the Lavinia family. Their immense wealth makes any princess look like a pauper. She's one of them. Calling her a princess is an insult. Anyway, I heard about what you were doing and figured it would be fun. Gray, Undyne, what's happening? Oh, Phantasy Star 3 was your fave. Hey, right on. I liked 4 a lot. And 1. I've never really given 2 a fair shot. So why don't you take me along? This is so sudden. Very well. Call you when you're needed. Until then, please make yourself at home. Fine, if you change your mind, I'll be here, but don't think I'll wait forever. Take care. So we'll get you leveled. Yes. Level up. Yeah, you're doing. Are they making Dimate? Is that why it's being stored? Maybe. Anyway, we'll let her level that way for a bit before I worry about it. Okay, so heal, because I haven't fully healed. Back to the new town. Get a feel for it. talk to the governor, I guess. Silka Lavinia. So, member of the wealthy Lavinia family. Any other information concerning her has been kept secret. Nevertheless, it's safe to say she's impulsive with a selfish streak. Brace yourself if you will take her along with you. Honestly, I have no idea why she'd want to contact you. Where am I going? I can't teleport out here. Where's the... Well, I mean, I guess save it. Then teleport. Teleportation vestibule, where are you at? With the Roman numeral 3 on it. Where is it? I am very still interested. Try to learn more about Shelly's whereabouts, yeah. Probably. It's the armor look like. Not just 30 stuff. I think I'd rather have weapons at the moment. If I can't get her a new weapon, I might just go back to a 3-person party again. For the time being. Seems kinda... not great. I guess she's pretty good in the original. I don't know why she's so ineffective here. Laser Slicer 30 attack. Laser cannon. Oh, let's try it. $98. I got a gut feeling that's not 98 compared to 184. 156. I mean, it says you're doing 107. But you're outputting the most damage of anybody. So I don't know. Let's go out and field test this. Might just bench her. And money grind for a bit. Oh my god, these enemies. I don't know if these are a great one to be field testing this on. Find other things. She lived. Cool. Yeah, we'll take her back home. She can build some stuff. Unless I stumble across like a totally bitchin' weapon for her. Which I might, I don't know. No. Amy, take a powder. Wait, what? I thought I left her behind. Create. And leave. Do, I guess just grind again. I mean, I could also talk to people. I suppose. repeatedly. See if I can't talk to people in the right order to progress. Seem to be saying the same thing. The lady never came. What lady? Shelly? She playing hide and seek? Yeah, Piata. No spaceport around here. Kind of boonies is this? Professor Luvino? Yeah, he was in the first game. 1,000 years ago. The Enhancer? No. Professor Ken Miller. Desirous. Give me the Enhancer. I gotta remember that guy, I guess. To enhance things. Magnificent planet, one light year away. Is that whatever it's called? Desirous? I always have a hard time with the name of that planet for some reason. Yeah, well, remember that fella. Whatever the Enhancer does. Okay, I thought I was gonna be stuck. Hence the puss on my face. Talk to that one. Oh, Motavian. Uso Island? I don't think I have that. Oh, the Morera tree. I probably go there. Because we need to go get the underwater gum or whatever. So I guess go look for that tree. Uso Island. Many trees that grow there are another species, but mimic the Morera tree. Only one tree you can harvest them from. Yes, I do. Go to the island and summon up the courage, examine each tree. It only appears to the ones who believe in it. Oh, the Eclipse Torch teaches us that the Morara tree sees one's heart. Do I need the Eclipse Torch? Okay. I guess go to Uso Island. We should do so. Where's the hospital? Well, let's look for it then, I guess. What else are we supposed to do? Grind and look for the leaves? I feel like I'd be better off going to the other... like, from Zima, assuming that the ship teleports with me. No idea if it does. I am very interested. I mean, surely, because otherwise, again, you could just leave it in the ocean, then you'd be soft locked. I'm guessing it will just be here. Oh, it's right here. Even though. Just gotta look at all the trees and figure out which one's different, I guess. Get scissored. What the hell is that? Oh. I mean, even still, what the hell is that? I don't think that's where I'm wanting to go. Not looking very islandy. I have so much mono fluid that I'll never use. Just hoarding others. For whenever I'll need them. I don't know if I'll even bother changing Rutger's weapon. I mean, I could save it and check, I guess. His damage is decent. Upgrade A and uses. I don't know, Doc. Probably not the place, but sure is. Oh, great! An even worse version of these. Super. My heart just shines with glee. I mean, obviously I need more, supplies, weaponry, you know, upgrades. But there might be money chests here, I don't know. It is a dungeon. Let's not go in any caves yet. Cat ladies, I think I can manage. Yeah. I do have those die mates, I probably should just use them. And save my magic for emergencies and like... Excuse me. Pardon me, I actually muted it in time. Excuse me. Pardon me. Let's go everywhere that's not a cave. First. I guess I could see how much damage those do. Ideally I won't OHKO UCs, I should have healed, apparently. Not liking where this is going. Oh, that's not something. I mean, still heal. Hamilton homegrown. Had a really stiff poo on my butt here. It's just this normal. Yes. You might need to call in sick for work. Are these doing less damage to me? That's what it seems like. Did they mix the enemies? Like, the HP is higher, but they seem to be doing less damage. For some reason. Whatever, PS2, Phantasy Star 2. Whatever you say. We start at the bottom, work our way up. These things actually seem like decent experience, though. 300. It's like as high as I paid attention to getting experience. Ooh. Guns on the centipede things, got it. And on everything, apparently. I know they, like, ignore defense, or what their deal is. The gun bullets. Nothing. Oh, you must have just got a crit. Even still. Maybe I'm not paying close enough attention. I don't feel like the game really makes it at all obvious when you get a crit, other than the number is just larger. Usually a game will give you some kind of feedback. Maybe use the thing that I said. Get them back on the bottom. At least there seems to be a lot of inventory space, which I'm not mad about. Before we go in there. The old little cat person. Oh yeah, miss. I know, it's moving so fast, I see how you would miss it. I mean, I guess it's moving around, it seems rooted, but... Otherwise, a step around it, I don't know. Instead of picking fights with radioactive trees.
Let's use the ungood healing. I mean, it's just the one I got. Okay, nothing. I guess it's manageable. By the time we get out of here, might be able to afford some new stuff. That kind of bothers me how little damage those do. I feel like that was like a coding fuck up. Unless it's like some elemental weirdness that I'm not cluing into. Which I wouldn't rule out. Did stream go down? No? Okay. Okay, good. Good, I'm glad. Just kind of disappeared on my end for a second. Burn Wolf. That's a better name for the burning wolf. Burn... Wait. Burn Wolf. Never mind. Save your... I need to make sure he has enough TP to at least warp us back. I mean, I could get the whatever Ocarina that instead. That I don't have to hoard TP. Maybe that's what I should do. And I could utilize his magical talents more efficiently. Yeah, we'll just be like this about it. Is it a full moon? I don't know, why do you ask? I'm not sure. I can't remember if this is where I think this is a new spot. Before I go in that cave. Locked. But no, I don't know. Oh, the last comment. This is, you know, a drive-by troll. I don't know. Oh, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Okay, I can L1, R1. Easy come, easy go, those diamonds. Oh. Similar, but not a Morera. Okay. Oh, I don't even have to sort it out. Okay. Cool. R. Tornella. That name rings a bell. Is that on PS2? Or one of them? I think I get it mixed up with, like, Itilia Iris or whatever it's called. For some reason. I've definitely heard that name, you know, in my travels. Yeah, okay. I must have seen it around, but I don't think I've ever seen it in action.
Oh, maybe same devs? I don't know. I'm not sure. No idea. It's not a massive tower, huh? Yeah, I might like. Oh, paralyzed. Oh, it is. Same devs, different public. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, Nippon Ishi Publishing. Atelier was... Oh, Bandai. Okay. No, I had no... Okay. No idea. Yeah, similar art style. Hey, Xerxes. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I was having a bit of trouble earlier, because... like, some of, like, the NPC dialogue, like, there's a bit of... like, NPC dialogue musical chairs in this version that I guess isn't in the original. So I got kind of stuck there for a bit, but we're back on track now. Oh, what the hell am I looking at? Last rock. That thing's adhered to the other enemy. That's being all like cordyceps mushroomy about it. Kill it. Don't be like that. The hell spawn in this game, like, it's kind of catches me off guard. Just attack me with the thing's brain, yeah, you know. Sure it doesn't mind. I did a edge crossover. Any other, well, I mean, you have basic healings. Oh, you finally... wait. Ah, that might be good. Eventually. Not right this second, but eventually. Are there other steps somewhere I thought I saw? No. We're gonna have to skedaddle soon, we're running out of supplies. We should be able to get some variety of upgrades soon. Don't mind me just playing the game with 3 characters. Makeshift challenge room. What kind of member-only perks have you got? Sell me. I have a bunch of emoji. I have all these emoji. That's like the main selling point. Aside from that, I have a handful of members-only content. But if you like any or all of these, even the lowest membership tier, you have access to all of them. Occasionally, I'll do like the odd like members only post. Sometimes I will do like random members stuff. But the main draw is the emoji. A premiere thing. Like I could do like members only like lives or premieres and stuff if I wanted. It's a game so difficult you might have almost quit, but beating it was worth it. Trauma Center New Blood for me. I very much enjoyed it. Like, it was a huge struggle, but like... 60? Yeah, just do that. Hey, person, yeah, emoji. Can you do closed premieres on some vids? I did a live stream with Linda Cube where I had like a members only chat. Because it was just like I was translating hiragana. Or, I think it was hiragana. Yeah, hope all is well, person. Elden Ring, oh, I wanted to quit the first 5 hours. But got better in them. But yeah, Trauma Center New Blood on the Wii is like super hard, but like... I found it really satisfying to beat because... Like, there was a few levels, where, just because, like, the controls were so unique. There's some levels, it's like, I don't know if I have the manual dexterity to beat this. Like, I might just not be able to do it. And then I would do it, and it would be really satisfying. But New Blood, I guess, was also intended to be like a 2-player experience. So if you play it, you can play it single player, but it's just hard. And it was. Oh, nice. Train the AI on the Serennial Discord to know about Speedy Cat. Rescued by Harv outside a pizza shop. He's a friendly orange fellow who loves lounging on Harv's legs and occasionally steals the spotlight by waving at the camera, yeah, during streams. He does do that. No, thank you for that. Train and Zeldra. Right now, he's just... He hasn't moved the muscle in a little bit. Oh, some of that you feeling, gotcha. Feeling burnt out on Souls games. I mean, they can be a task for sure. 1200 money. Maybe this is it. Yeah, that's what I was saying too. It's like the game is so hard that if you can beat it, you should get your medical license. Because, like, sometimes I'll do a hard task in a game, but, like, I'll do it, I won't even get, like, the dopamine hit of doing it, I'll just not be mad anymore. But New Blood was always satisfying to beat the level. Yeah, Speedy is the GOAT, yeah, of animal streamers. Couldn't agree more, person. Full heal uses before he dies. And thank you for the Speedy emoji, Nicholas. Have a medical license, yeah, not worth it. Yeah, we need a volunteer to let Harv practice brain surgery. There's good money in that, right? Surely this is the right one. Similar, but really? Game's a dick. Alright, well, let's get out of here, because it's getting a little nitty-gritty here. Escape from dungeon. Then... Here. Let's take me back to... Okay, oh. Heal and back to Piata. Viva Piata. I mean, I guess save it. Definitely still interesting. I decided to go from RE9 right into Silent Hill F. So I'm in a survival horror mode. Have you gotten a feel for it so far? Or you like had just started? Silent Hill is a series I should probably really look into more. That seems extremely strong. Laser sword. It must be a single. Well, I mean, even if 100, surely it seems kind of cheap. Anyways, fine. Bargain. $40 more attack. I thought there was other weapons. I thought there was like a weapon upgrade for. Why did I think that? I don't know. Anyway, armor. Oh, just in the intro, but the graphics are impressive. I think it's a good start. Super creepy, I guess. Long boots, no. That's the jewel ribbon. I guess. Or should I... Yeah, we'll do jewel ribbon. I did play Silent Hill 1. Pretty creepy. It's more psychologically scary than, like, Resident Evil, which is more, like, more jump scary. What's the other thing I want? Sell all this stuff. Can I afford the other thing now? Yeah. I guess that'll do for now. Well, I mean, I could, yeah. The music slaps hard right now. Oh, outside this music? Yeah, that's way better. Bunch more death. Most deaf, more deaf. Sell that, then I guess get a bunch more diamond. Yeah, this one's... We're healed, right? Yes. And... wherever the tool shop's at. Want to take a look around my shop? Yeah. Covert Ocarina? Hold on a second. I like the sound of that. But a bunch of diamonds. A lot of inventory space. We'll leave it with that. Alright, let's go back to Zima, I guess. Let's do this. Back to that island. Is there a timely ocarina? I haven't seen one. Gotta go 7 years in the future first, maybe. Save it again. Save the video game again. Give it another shot. Yeah, no Ocarina of Time yet, as it were. Hopefully that timely thing will make it so I can, like, avoid battles. Or mitigate battles. I wouldn't be upset about that. That's what the name just kind of implies to me, but I don't know. Oh, physics affect damage? That's what Crimson does it. Legend of Zelda, the covert ocarina. Link is a spec op for the princess, and Hyrule is just a precinct in a city. I mean, there's a little bit of that with sneaking into Hyrule Castle, I guess. A little bit. Lower my defense. 30. Well, I guess this thing is like a hired outer shell. Just let you attack it. Maybe this will be more productive. I don't know. That's 101 or 80. By one. I can remember how to get back to that island. That would be great. Oh, but I didn't really play Baldur's Gate. I didn't at all play Baldur's Gate. Let's try with an end boss where players found a way to crush him with gravity. I'm not even convinced I'm going the right way right now. I should probably get more out on the ocean. Preemptive strike. Get emptied. I mean, I don't know, the cannon or the other weapons might be better for Rudger, but he's doing alright damage now, so I'll worry about it later. There it is. I took half of a step. Give me a break. Having names for your spell is cool and all. I think it's a charm now FF does by adding a ga at the end. Yeah. It is making it, like, readily apparent what the attacks did. Did that wish spell have, like, a... What do they call it? Like a initiative? Not initiative, you know, like you roll a dice. I wish this boss explodes. Roll a 20, it explodes. Let's go this one. Speedy, come up. You don't have to, but you got that look in your eye. That way. Alright, you go that way, bud. It just works. I can't imagine. I even know what one looks like. Anyway. Cast any 8th level or lower, but DM determines stuff. Infinite wealth will be the discretion of the DM, like a dragon. Like a Dungeons and Dragon. Yeah, I like that. I like a dragon a lot. Money, probably. Well, what's over here? Oh, yeah, some of the summons are pretty cool. Do the full heal. No time for... Yeah, Essence of Gun. Essence of Orbital Lazy. Basically Bahamut Zero. Hey, Turkey's Nest. Shaved your beard down to the skin. R.I.P. beard. For the first time in 2 years, sad and I look weird. Does it feel like there's a fan blowing on your face at all times? I get that sensation when I clean shave. After having a beard for a while. Yeah, let's get nutty. I mean, he wasn't wrong. That's pretty nutty. Something about this feels like I'm going the right way. But I'm probably not. Yeah, like the wind's blowing in it. Yeah, exactly. I mean, sometimes you just gotta. I only made it like halfway through Infinite Wealth before like Rebirth came out, and I never went back to it. I wasn't hating it, it just, the timing didn't work for me. I don't know if I'll ever, like, pick the plate. There's no way in hell I'll start from the beginning. But I was like 70 hours in. But maybe I should just pick it up sometime and just, like, screw around with it off stream. Maybe I'll catch the bug again. I knew it. This is it. This is the Morera tree. Get more leaves. Well, I'm not ready to leave. We still have all kinds of... Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing some grinding still. And there's probably the odd chest I haven't found yet. Because I went the right way, like, kind of by mistake. Wait a second, there's a path here. Check the other side. Keep grinding a bit. Well, I thought this was going to be way more of a rigmarole than this. I think I got a little lucky here. This dungeon didn't really seem that bad, but again, I think I kind of fluked in. The design of this dungeon didn't seem like as cluttered, I guess. There's something about the inside of buildings design that this game does that... I know busy's... I guess it's busy would be the right word. It's not always readily apparent, like, where you can go. There's just, like, debris and shit in the way. Here, it's pretty straightforward. Hey, Tornado Garden, thank you for the thumbs up. Speedy needs treaties. He always does. He's having a little nappy right now. He's over here at the moment. Sleeping on the bed. He got tired of... It was hard work sleeping on my lap, so he had to
move over to the bed and sleep there for a bit. Yeah, quite preoccupied is the dungeon design. Something about this part of the music makes you think Van Halen 2 was a jump. Until it turns into Take On Me for a second. Oh, my mate to die. So I'll use a die mate. Good thing I healed. Oh, that was in MGS 5, was it? Jump. I probably should have healed, I don't know. Still can. Just a waste to do it in battle. It won't be a waste if he lives. Oh, an okay, invisible by Duran. I haven't really played, like, I only played Metal Gear 1, so I don't know about the tunes that are in it. Don't do that. Get 20k money before we get before I elect to warp out or whatever. A lot of retro bang. Oh, really? The joke is that invisible isn't in the game. Okay. But everyone keeps thinking it was. Well, it was there, you just couldn't see it. Which I'm guessing is the joke. I should play Metal Gear. I like Metal Gear 1. Like, I have them all. And Revengeance. Like, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and Revengeance. And I have Twin Snakes. It's not like I don't have them. I just haven't done a proper deep dive into them. I wouldn't rule it out. This sound a bit like the man who sold the world in the battle thing.
I just don't know if, like... I mean, 5 games doesn't seem, like, super crazy. Like, I don't know. I don't think the games are, like, insanely long a piece, necessarily. I just don't know how, like, ground down they would get me if I were to, like, try to marathon them all. Oh, the song Arakusu. Oh, I see. Oh, hey, Gilgamesh. Thank you for the 1,000 jewel Go trophy. So I'm gonna math that. I think that equates to about 7 Canadian money, so thank you. I think. Let me do that. Approx. I think YouTube has been, like, giving people, like, random numbers of jewels just to be like, hey, here are these things that you can use on the vertical stream. I think that's what's going on. I think they're, like, complimentary. So, hey, thank you for spending them on me. Appreciate it. MGS4 has a lot of cutscenes. Saul was added to the title because the jump to PS1 is a solid object. Yeah, because, like, Metal Gear 1 and 2, like, on the MSX and, like, the NES was just Metal Gear, right? It's sort of like a jewel catch-22, because, like, if people have, like, a bunch of complimentary jewels, then, like, great. That's worth taking advantage of. Yeah, about another 15 minutes. Then, in all likelihood, I'll be back Sunday. MGS4 had the record for longest cutscene? Really? Wow. Metal Gear 2, you kill Big Boss, body double. Then Big Boss. Sure, going. Might as well jump. Something, like, obviously not this port of the game, but, like, something about Phantasy Star 2 coming out in the 80s, albeit 89, like, fucks with my head for some reason. I don't know why. I'm sure, like, especially, like, for its time, it would have been pretty stellar. As much as I gripe about it. On occasion. Got 20k dingo dollars yet, or how's this going? Getting them. Then we can get the underwater gum stuff. Then do that last little bit of... You know, talk to the guy that wants them for the gum. That's an episode. That's a live stream in the bag. Good. 20k I'll warp out, which will be soon. Because, like, I don't know how many other towns we're gonna find anytime soon. Back at it Sunday. Again, like, I don't know if we'll... I do plan to do more, like I said, afternoon and evening stuff. Like, both. Depends how haggard I am Sunday, I guess. Although if I do that, I'll probably try to do, like, a different game. Yeah, if you want, by all means. Close. The thing about Metal Gear I never understood is the plot is people keep building giant war machine, right? The Metal Gears, but like we have nukes, so why are these considered such a thing? I'm not sure. I don't know if any of the games explain them. Did Phantasy Star 4 have an enemy like... what the hell did I... No, I'm thinking Saga Frontier has an enemy like this too. Oh yeah, you just gotta keep at it, for sure. Keep at it, but, you know, don't be afraid to experiment with stuff. Let's get out of here. Hey, thank you for the lard, Reverend Veritas.
Hope you have yourself a good weekend. Heal everyone. Then go to... I guess get better armor for Rudger. I mean, I could get him a gun. I think I'd rather get him armor. That present. One of that. Much better. What? Oh, dirt. Oh yeah, I forgot to even use the covert ocarina. Didn't check to see if there's like sort. If I can sort my inventory. Oh. That's how you check. Oh, escape from dungeon. Well, that's fine. Well, I didn't do that. Okay. Alright, back to... Well, we'll say... No, we'll just go to the next one. Curious. And get the underwater gum. The gummed water. Yeah, music's pretty solid in this. I do. Oh, by chance, are those Morera leaves? Please let me have them. Thank you, you're all too kind. Wait, I want to show you the results of my research. Here it is. You should be able to breathe underwater when you chew it. People did so in this manner a long time ago. Not in Phantasy Star 1. Morera. Like the outside music. Dawned on me you can use Morera gum to survive underwater for a long time. Hurry, let's look for any sea imperfections and try to... Let's see if there's any imperfection. I think that'll be a next time problem. Let's go back to our home base. Hey, Jason, how you doing? Forgot I had this game, never beat it. Oh, discovered... Oh, Shining Force is good. I don't really blame you for that one. Oh, Tri-Fluid. I'm fine with all of them. You see what I did there? It's because you're a man of the sea. Talk to the governor. Governor? Let's do a hard set. I mean, I guess I could look around on the open sea for a few minutes. What am I doing? Oh, this. One of these. I suppose Metal Gear might also be one of those games that I will just talk over the entire story. As I tend to do.
See if we can find imperfections. I mean, maybe I could get another party member. I mean, it's a little ridiculous. I'm only using 3 characters. I should maybe try to use one. But I mean, we get more experience with these people this way, and if I leave them behind to practice, they'll... Well, I mean, I got a lot of them creating, but they're all, like, level 20-ish anyway, so fine. Well, yeah, like, I definitely get that, Gustro, that, like, if someone wants to really hear the story, they can play it themselves. Like, I mean, there's probably, like, an argument to be made about, like, I should deliberately talk over the dialogue, like, for that reason. To try to give people incentive to, like, get it themselves. I just feel like I'm not doing my job as a streamer if I'm just, like... If there's, like, a 45-minute long cutscene, I just stay quiet for the whole thing. So a lot of the time I'm like, hey, there's some story going on. I'm gonna talk to the chat now. Because, you know, depending on the game, it's... Some games are easier to multitask the chat than others. So I won't worry about it too much, so I'm getting it. Can I run? Of course not. Why would I be able to run from the enemy that I preemptively struck? Not that it matters, like, I'll just reload the save next time. Unless I actually find something. Unless I find an imperfection in the water. What's going on, Aubrey? Two hours left. Not quite. Not quite. What the hell is this? I hope you're doing alright out there. Out in the concrete jungle. Wait, that's right, it's right there. Yeah, that hour went by, yeah, it went by real fast. Actually stumble across it? I think so. I mean, I'll just save stated here, I guess. Worry about its location after. Yeah. Color of the water's different. Where was the underwater cave down there? There must be. Use the gum. Gum is used. Oxygen fills their mouths with each chew. They can now breathe underwater. Oh my goodness. Rock me, Amadeus. Consult. We're inside Amadeus. Be careful, everyone. We're done. We'll beat up this frog, then we're done for tonight. That was faster than I expected. Alright, well, we will just save it here. And that's an episode. It's an episode of Phantasy Star 2 for the PS2, everybody. Thanks again for joining. Appreciate you hanging out. Like I said, I'll be back on Sunday. Don't expect anything Friday or Saturday. But I'll at least play this on Sunday. So thanks again, folks. We'll keep chugging along here. Don't forget the lard, folks. Have a good weekend. And I'll see y'all next time. Thanks again, folks. Appreciate you. Take care out there.